Could be live. Could be here. Could be live. And I am. We've been on the welcome screen long enough. Hey, it's Sunview. All right. Hi, everybody. All right. Continuing. Cities, skylines. Oh, and getting the OSD started. A very important part. There we go. All right. Oh, also, I should probably... Firefox. There you go. Working with a little bit of a new setup today. We've got some interesting things going on a third portable monitor that I bought. I ran out of screen space on 3. Good shit. Okay, continue game. It's wood industry time. We've built up our downtown infrastructure for one of our major housing areas and commercial zones. Really just a major population center in general. But I don't want just one. I want multiple. We gotta get the woodworkers in. Reload. It'd be great. Okay. There we go. Oh, the city's falling apart. Never mind. Okay, let's fix this first, I guess. Probably a key part to this is fixing this. So it would appear we have, oh, it's not that many places. Now some places where garbage is piling up. I think we had a center here. Yep. Okay, how it's almost full. Okay, great. Dial Sussy Park. Good. 4 stars. I did not realize we had 4 stars. Mold Mancer Tree Zone, still the only source of industry. Let's unpause. I need some better view. I need some better lighting than what I'm working with. It's like hazy, overcast. All right, so hopefully the garbage problem is going to get resolved here soon. Also looks like there's a police issue. I don't understand how you are underserviced. I think this, you know what? Those houses weren't worth having around. Certainly. A city of 13,000 people and we have 18 detained criminals and a crime rate of 12%. There shouldn't be a single place in this city that is struggling with getting its crime rate figured out, especially considering it's not even hard to get here from a police station. So just drive down, go here, drive down, back over. Easy peasy. We even have a police station right there. I don't even think we have 2 fire. Do we have 2 fire stations? We do. We have one in the Mold Mancer Tree Zone, of course. Yeah, well, we're raking in plenty of money. I might want to wait for it to go up a little bit more before we start a major project. This is looking good. Yeah, everything looks fine apart from the few death issues we had. What does our death care look like right now? Death care. All right. So we have one crematorium there. We have two there. And those really shouldn't. Oh, I see. I see. We're getting backed up. People are all going into this one lane because they all want to get over to this part. So why don't you go this way? This is so much easier, people. Are you all seriously just trying to, like... All of you are trying to turn left. Why? Why? Okay, this is... We need more bridges. We just need more bridges. That's all we really need. Can build another one here that connects. Yeah, let's do that. We need more than one point to get over there. Give people some options. That's usually what causes these issues. I've been pretty adamant about that. Can I copy the road type? Or do I just have to manually refine what I used? It might have been 4-lane decorative tree. Okay, I think it was this one. So let's try to line it up right here. Right across there. Pretty simple. Good shit. And then... Oh, what else? I guess we could build up some needed infrastructure over here. If we're going to be having this, we should give people another reason to come over here. So... This doesn't have to be a major area. Maybe just a little housing area. Disconnected from everything else. You don't necessarily have to go through here, because we have this little suburb here, and that's all it is a little suburb. I don't think this will alleviate the traffic issue over here, but it might give anyone traveling from over here, it might give them incentive to go this way. Especially if we start putting other things there for people to visit. Slope too steep. Really? Okay. Well, let's do this. We can create just some big roads. I just kind of stretch like that right across. Nothing crazy. Connect them at the ends. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. Let's see. That could be commercial. This can all be... Not all of it. Mixed. A good amount of it can be commercial, but I think the more people we get into this city, the better in general. More office. More office. Whenever we expand one of these areas out, I always worry about how we're going to get mass transit to start popping up over here. But I'll worry about that in a moment. I need to get the other utilities up and running. Like that. I am not neat and organized when it comes to this stuff. I try to coat everything in blue. I don't really care about micromanaging the cost of these things. Still got some water availability, still got sewage treatment availability. Hopefully that doesn't bring us over the cap. I'll have to extend it shortly though. Okay, we're backing up here. We're backing up big time. Why is everyone trying to get into one fucking lane? Seriously, people. Is there even a good reason? Like, I'm not too sure why they feel the need to all pile into one lane. There's multiple exit points here specifically, I think. Oh, no, there isn't. Okay, well, let's make that real quick. I mean, it seems implicit, but... yeah, that's not a death trap waiting to happen or anything. That fix anything? Or are all of you still causing massive problems? It's you fuckers here. No, you get to, you fucking go straight. You go straight. You don't get to just fucking merge like an asshole. No, I'm refusing to let people merge over. They can do it afterwards. Why? Why are they doing this? Stop. It's so simple. Get some fucking help. Yep, there you go. Okay, we're watching the hot dog truck. What's the hot dog truck behavior? Okay, then he gets over. Yeah. And why are you people stopping? There's no reason to stop going in here. Why are you stopping? Is it because you don't want to block the intersection? There's no intersection. There's none. Can I just mark it so that they can just go straight through? Maybe. Hope so. Hmm. Oh, that's a weird bridge. Whatever. God, these people are fucking incompetent. Take alternative routes into the city. You are clearly having issues. Hardly anyone's even using this section anymore. Like, this is all freed up over here, but now everyone's trying to get to... like, where are these people even going? Where are you fucking going? You're trying to go that way. Oh yeah, you couldn't have just... you couldn't have just turned here and gone around. No, you have to go the very specific route that everyone else goes. There isn't even a reason for this slowdown. There's other lanes to use, people. Oh, I guess I could make this here. Maybe this will help. This can go there, or it can reach over there. And then that one can only reach right there. Let's see how that changes up things. idiots all wanting to go into the same goddamn lane. Is it just because of how I fucked? Did I mess this intersection up? I mean, that's just asking for a disaster right there, but I'm gonna see if that alleviates some of the issue, because no one's using this lane, but so many people are wanting to turn. Yeah, you can turn here too. Whatever. There. And straight forward. Turn lane only. Alright, well, it looks like this fixed a little bit. Maybe people are taking different routes now. So I don't think people spread around any more than they used to. Okay, that's just that's just a disaster right there. Not much I can do about that. That bus stop's taking up the entirety of the section of road. Can't really fix it. Are you? Turn option. Or straight. And then you can only go straight. There should be that whole intersection marked up now. Yeah, let me move this. This is one bus stop, right? Because that might have been what fucked it. I mean, this really is a key intersection right here. And there's no real alternatives other than this one that I just built. Oh, that looks cool, how it's like... Oh, that's tiered up nicely. That's nice. So even the people up top aren't blocked. Oh, that's a nice view. Nice densely packed area. I don't understand the why these people just blocked out the windows. They didn't pay their window fee, so it just got plastered over. Seems like traffic's mostly fixed now. That's a fire about to be fixed. Okay, never mind. He's just, yep, go right through the bridge, buddy. Right through the bridge. No problem there. No problem at all, buddy. Okay, and you're full, so empty. I probably need to extend out the district. Yeah. All right. How's power looking? Power, we have plenty of power right now. No issues with power. Trash is becoming an issue again. I don't like this. I don't like this thing. It's kind of trash. It's too manual for what it should be doing. The rare hair reveal. People want more places to live. We'll get that. We'll get that in a small town somewhere else that isn't this densely packed area. Bus routes. What are we looking at for bus routes? Oh, this is subway. Yeah, how popular are the subways? Do you have a lot of people using them? Seems to be underutilized. I mean, that's not that many people using these for how much do they cost to run. It really isn't much. Okay, that's more than 90 people. Really? There's no way only 90 people are using this. I really should just disallow parking. Here, this is the whole parking lot for one little area. To be fair, it's one of the bigger parking lots they have in this game. They really don't put parking lots in anywhere. There's some, but really not much. For how many cars you see on the road, there are far too few parking lots for it to make any amount of sense. Which is tragic, really. I want my city to look like Dallas. I don't. I don't. I don't want that. Such a quiet suburb, really. There's more buses here than anything else. What's the density like? So this has... Okay, 17 people living there. Need to find a... There we go. More than 17. 5 out of 7 households. 2 out of 2. Okay, so each of these have 2 households. 3 households. I guess it depends on the size. 4 households. Really? Why does an apartment building have nearly the same density? Functionally barely different, like twice as dense, maybe. Maybe just because it's at the lowest tier. And that one's a bit bigger. Fluctuates, I guess, a bit. Probably depends on the amount of tiles that each spot takes up. Let's try to beautify a little bit while we wait for money to come in to invest, to fund our little industrial park project that we're gonna be doing here in a moment. I need trees. There's pine trees everywhere. Oh, those are big. Those are some big ones. Nice, that's filled in. This needs to be filled in. Needs to be just absurdly filled with pine trees. There we go. I wonder if there's a mod that I can get to just brush trees on, so I don't have to individually place every single one of them. I still can't believe we managed to just wait out our loans to get money back. Both in this game and in Planet Zoo. Seems like a fundamental problem with how loans are handled in video games. If you just wait long enough, the loan pays itself off. And that just stops sucking up your monthly budget and you start going into a profit because you're no longer having to pay all the interest on top of everything else. I was wondering what this was doing here. It's so far from here, but it works. It counts. Is that... Oh, it's fallen debris. Okay, there we go. Yeah, much more filled. In fact, I should do the same thing over here, honestly. Maybe not as dense. It certainly makes it more park-like. Instead of just straight up amusement park. This is nicer, more green. People around here might like it more. I'm not sure if they take natural trees like this that aren't part of a park into account. They might. Oh, this gigantic, just basically a cliffside for some people. Just this boulder. This gigantic boulder just sitting here that no one can develop with because it's just impossible to remove. You have to break it apart. That's nice. A couple more. Trying to fill in the gaps because it's such a sparse looking game if you don't fill in the gaps between all your buildings. How are you people having death issues now? All of you at the same time. Oh, dead person. Oh, dead person. Just stop dying. Citizens are sick. How? Noise? Just don't. Don't be sick from sound. Yeah, all the garbage trucks are just getting caught up in this stupid traffic path that they all take. Look at this. You can turn left here, buddy. But no, all you have to take a very specific path to get to where you want. Very specific path. I mean, how do I get people to use more than just the one lane? I mean, there's no reason to not take up both when you're here and here. Then everyone gets to here and they're like, oh, actually, I want to be in the left lane. Fuck this other lane that I can also turn left at very efficiently. Like, where are you going, buddy? Yeah, you're going that way. You can turn right in this lane. Why are you people like this? All of you are using one lane. Is there something wrong over here? This has to be it. This has to be where people are getting tripped up. And I haven't touched it myself. Okay, left only. Left. Straight. Turn. There's really no traffic problems everywhere else. Okay, I guess there is here. Okay, people turning left, people... Got it. I don't know why you'd... I guess there's quite a bit going that way. Fine, whatever. Let's just try to connect things up a little bit more. Build that there. I'm not even gonna bother putting any types of zoning along there. This is just a bypass road thing. Let's try to change up the soundtrack. Probably. Let's go to Stardew. The SimCity 4 soundtrack's good, but it was getting a little bit abrasive. Ugh. Drink real quick. Okay, what's traffic looking like now? Okay, I didn't really even change much, did I? Other than this, I don't know if this fixed anything. Even people still drive like absolute just maniacs, really. Maybe another connection point through here? That might help. In fact, I'm gonna say that will help. Get another bridge. This is gonna be an interesting bridge, that's for sure. Okay, we'll see how this weird tri-intersection thing works out. It looks so weird. Alright, so you can go here and here. You can go there and there. I mean, which... people are gonna go this way more than the other way, so that's fine. Continue forth that way. You can continue forth that way or turn there. I guess you could turn there too. And you can only turn there. You go here. You go here or there, and then you go there and there. It's a weird intersection, but we'll see if it helps. Well, if it alleviates traffic, then that's a win. It's absolutely a win. Yeah. All right. Any major issues? You're still experiencing some death. You're experiencing not enough goods to sell. That's on you, bud. Order more. Looks like you just got your shipment. Oh, that didn't count. Oh, it did. Got the bug spray van. Yeah, very important for the all the things superstore to have your bug spray. Otherwise, we gotta shut down. It's the only thing people buy. Still a dead person waiting for... Yeah, this is absurd. There's so much traffic just on this side. All because these idiots want to merge in a very stupid way. Like, where are you going? That you have to be... Yeah, no, you don't even have to... You could... Why? You don't even have to be in that lane. You know what? This just needs an upgrade. This just needs a capacity upgrade. We need to be able to have people turn, go straight, or go left in their own individual lanes. Like, at least this section needs to be fixed up a bit. How do I want to do that? How are you? 6-lane decorative. Okay, yeah, that works. We'll just make that section of road here. Do that. I gotta fix this. Let's just fix this whole thing. Can I can, okay, I can reset the node default. We just gotta completely redo this whole node. There's nothing else we can really do other than redo the whole node. So that, yep, turn only. You can turn there, or you can go straight. And you can go straight there or turn left. Hopefully that works. So there's only those options. So left. Is that how I did it? Left or... Yeah, just left. Left, left. Boom. And here... No, we're gonna... A lot of people are probably gonna be turning left. So... That. And then this spaghetti. Here. I think it has to be dealt with like this. Unless we upgrade this, but that's for a different time. Let's see how this makes people adjust. Yep, they're still making asshole moves. right here. Look at this. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you for making those choices. Some of these cars are taking so long to get to their destination, they're disappearing halfway through. Okay, so we only just changed the pathing, so we have to wait for it to kind of adjust a little bit longer, but look at this. Look at this shit here. This is ridiculous. Like, what do I do here? Do I just make this? That will be a left-only lane. That'll be straight. Are they... Oh, I think they're using this to just turn around. All right. Is it just another lack of connection points? So I just need to drag that along to there? That might be the case. Fuck it. Again, I'm not even going to zone this road right away. I don't want nonsense blocking it up. Oh, I did make it so you couldn't turn there though, didn't I? Yeah, let's just reset that to default. Let's just let it run with its own vanilla pathing for now. I did make that a 3-lane, didn't I? That's probably overkill, but whatever. Shouldn't hurt it too much. I'd hope. Just trying to read what this says. I I can't parse whatever this says. This is nonsense. Everything else having English characters though, it makes it, or like alphabetic characters. Great Britain Hotel. Great name. Oh, Great Britain Hotel's going away. It is getting upgraded. Happy Face Travel Agency. It says hotel. It doesn't say travel agency. It says hotel. Did traffic fix? I mean, it's still pretty clogged. There's a lot of people here. Volunteer at Forestry Friends. Why are you volunteering for a company? Why are you volunteering for a company? Who volunteers to work for companies? For businesses, proper businesses that make profit. How are you're sick of noise pollution? You whiny motherfucker. How is there? Okay, it is quite loud. For no reason. There's no cars even going down this road right now, hardly. There's one. You should not be getting noise pollution over here. That's ridiculous. Fine, I'll add trees to your little road here, if I can. 2-lane road with median trees and bicycle lanes. Fine, we'll make it a little bit fancy. There. Hopefully the 5 trees out here in front of your house help with your noise pollution, buddy. Plenty of people are walking and biking though, which is good to see. We really need... Oh, I can probably afford it now. You know what? Let's solve our power issue just for the rest of time. Feb stream save. There we go. Yep. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to build a dam right across here. Because I think it's an implicit place for it, really. And going to be a big boy. Slope too steep. Oh, okay. Thing is, do we want it higher though? Because I could make this a big boy. Let's find the two connection points that are probably the best for this. So probably here to there. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Time to see what the consequences of my actions are. I saved before this, so hands off. We're gonna find out live what's going to happen to this city after this reservoir builds up. I don't think there's anywhere for it to leak. So this whole thing should just... It should fill it. It should backfill quite a bit. It is going to cause... Oh, wait, no. No, it shouldn't cause any issues with our water too much because we have this river flow here, and I think that will hopefully fill it in enough. If I can build some temporary water collection right here if we need. Yeah, let's... Is it still falling through a little bit? Or is that just stagnant? It looks stagnant to me. I love this wave of just water disappearing. These people are these people who had waterfront property are going to temporarily not have the waterfront property. It's gonna be gone. The Great Dam of Rivertown has been constructed instantaneously. And it's gonna take a moment to fill this up. So let's fast forward. Let's fast forward and see what's really going to happen here. Because I'm curious. There's a lot that could go wrong. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, the rain will fill up the reservoir instantly. It's a really big dam. It's gonna take a while to fill. There's no way around it. It's going to take a while to fill. But it should produce... Oh, it should produce a lot of power when it does. When it does finally fill. I don't want to do anything in the meantime in case my city just collapses. You know, how do areas like this in this game stay filled with water? Are there... I don't have the mod that lets me edit the water source points, so I can't see if they put a water source there. I'm guessing there's gotta be. There's gotta be some water sources. in there. I think stagnant water just disappears. God, this river, this downstream is awful. If you have your car window open on this highway, or even cracked, maybe you don't even need to have it cracked, honestly. It might, the smell of this barely treated sewage is going to leak into here. It just stink up everyone's cars. This is the worst highway you could ever want to drive down. Any issues yet? Some issues with not having enough workers? Really? There's plenty of educated workers. You just can't hire them. Everyone else here is hiring plenty. People complain about anything? My spouse forces me to take a bike instead of her car. I don't want to. Cars rule. Encourage biking. Why are these cars rule and encourage biking in the same fake tweet? Are you filled yet? No, not even close. It appears that there's still this has to be backflow. God, this is gonna take so long to fill. Maybe I do have to do something else while it fills up. It's gonna take a moment. Is it even going up? It's very hard to tell. Oh, I can just look inside, can't I? Can I see the water cutoff point? It's very shiny. Maybe if I try hard enough, I'll be able to find it, but whatever. It does appear to be stagnant. I hope this works. I mean, it is quite flat all the way back, isn't it? So do I have to wait for it to fill up all the way from... Where's my map view? Okay, that's like off the map too. They shouldn't put this here if I can't dam it up. Come on, let me destroy this local ecosystem that's been built over a very, very long time. Thousands of years, probably. I mean, it's definitely filling a bit. This is much higher than it was previously. Wait, is water flowing from... Yeah. Water's flowing from here and around. For all of these people, the river has, one, receded a bit. Receded quite a lot. But also, it is flowing in the opposite direction. Is it just gonna backfill from behind there? Like, is this going to backfill it entirely? God. Yeah, the water is flowing very oddly. I think it is backing up though. It's a very long river. I hope this works. I need a marker of some sort. Tree. Tree right there. That's our marker. Same on that side. That's our marker. If this goes up, if the water goes up, we should be able to see that very clearly on these trees. It doesn't look like it's doing much though. Hmm. I mean, realistically, it would fill. But it is kind of refusing, isn't it? Hmm. That could be problematic. Let's look at these roundabouts. It's like watching a pot boil. The more we watch it, the longer it's going to take to actually do the thing. So let's look at something else so that we can see some difference when we go back over there. If it's going to happen. The fuck is this? What happened here? Oh, it's probably a bus thing. Hmm. Oh, what the fuck happened? Why is this so backed up? What's going on? This was working fine. Oh, and this is backed up too. What went wrong? Seriously, what went wrong? Is it really that everyone else? Okay, what happened here? Low land value. Does this even change? No, that's not going up. I think this might be impossible. This might not work unless I mod it somehow. So that there's a water source that's much higher up. That might be the only way that could do something like that. I think I have one. Let's quit. The main menu. To the save point. I'm going to try to find a mod that allows me to edit those things. Because I want to fill up the reservoir. That's fun. I don't think it's really cheating. Because realistically, that whole area would fill up. It's a river. It has to flow down a hill. So let's see. They're not there. Content manager? Yeah, there we go. Cross the line. Extra landscaping tools. Probably this one. Let's see if it's that one. Map editor tools in the game. Outside of the map editor. Make sure to maintain the land value required by the building's level, otherwise the building will get abandoned. Wait. Listen, I think the only reason the land value went down is because they were no longer a waterfront property after the river went down. That thing should have filled up much quicker. It clearly wasn't filling. We put down markers. I don't think water tries to fill up any more than just what it allows by default. What's going on? Why is this not loading? Just fall asleep. Maybe by the time I wake up, it will be loaded. Am I soft locked? This feels like a soft lock. It's at capacity. Okay, whatever. I'll just change scenes while I get this to fix. One moment. I have to restart the game because it just didn't want to. Yeah. Did not like loading. I don't know if it's the mod. The mod I added was updated a year ago. So that could easily be it. At least the music's a vibe. Still stopping the game. Okay, good. The game is ceased. Restarting. Play. If it soft locks again, I'll just turn off the monitor. I find a different one that works. I feel like those in-game map editor mods have to be updated. Those are ones that people definitely use quite a bit. Yeah, let's continue game. Let's see if it works. All right, dog. Again, it looks like he's vibing. He's doing this. Like, it's a dancing emote. It's not biting. Like, I get that it's supposed to be biting, but it really just, you don't see the mouth movement. You see this. I don't know what happened. Don't cease on me. Anyways, right, dog, how has your night been? Or evening? Or afternoon, really. I started really early today. And I think it threw... One moment. I have my mom and grandma coming over tomorrow to make punchki. Yeah, I started quite early, and I think it threw off the entirety of my core audience. Because it's been quite dead in here today. And I think it's because everyone expects our entire group of streamers that we all collectively watch together. All of us are late night evening streamers. It's rare to have one in the day, but I have a couple European followers, so I wanted to give them a chance to hop in today if they were available. But yeah, you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great today. I feel good. Did a whole bunch of work yesterday on both my actual job and a little project I'm working on to build like a lap desk that can fit my keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it looks like that mod is fucking up our game. So let me just cancel out of that again. I think it's just soft locking. So one moment. Let's just switch back over here. Reopen the game. I'm gonna turn off the mod I added. Because it was working until I turned that mod on. And it didn't want to reload. Yeah, it's not nice, but it happens. Shit just happens. It's an outdated mod. I put it on a whim. I'm trying to fill up a dam right now in the city. And it wasn't filling. so I was gonna have a map editor to try to fix that issue. Let's see, where's the mod? Yeah, extra landscaping tools updated 1 year ago. I don't think it's working anymore. So let me find one. Ugh. Let me try to find one right now. Map editor. Or even like water source editor or something. Advanced building editor. What if I just type in water? There's a groundwater mod. Rainfall. Oh, I guess there's a mod that makes it so rainfall actually floods the ground. That seems like a disaster waiting to happen. Water editor? Theme editor, maps, map tunnels, watercolor changer. Extended assets. Here, let's see. Cities, skylines, mods that move water sources. Extra landscaping. Okay, well, I think that was what I had. Yeah, let's type in landscaping. Unlock landscaping. Quay and pavement at the beginning. Unlocked with other features. Don't know if that's extra landscaping tools. Here we go. This might be a more updated fix. Yeah, I think it's a more updated fix. Fix the version of the original extra landscaping tools by Bloody Penguin. You need to unsubscribe from the original one. This is a temporary fix. I'm also having a problem to load my games, unfortunately. Is there an alternative to this mod because it's not working anymore even with the fix? Unfortunately, this mod stopped my game from loading. Need to unsubscribe. Okay. So even that one doesn't... Even the fix doesn't work anymore. Oh man, is there no way to do it then? We might be SOL. Yeah. I think we're SOL on the Great Dam. That's tragic. If I would have known about that when I got in, I would have modified the map myself before I started the city, but I can't do that anymore. Oh well. Back over to game view. Always takes a moment to pop up. Shit out of luck. SOL shit out of luck. It really should be SOOL, but it's more outa. Shit outa luck. One word. Outa. More correspondence with my mom to figure out a time. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do. So I was trying to dam this up, but it was refusing basically to fill above like here. This little point. I would have loved to fill this whole thing in and have just a giant lake up here, but I can't. It's very sad. Very mountainous area, and I can't put a goddamn reservoir anywhere I want. It's a shame, really. Oh well. Well, in that case, let's observe our traffic situation again, because it got out of hand. It like fucked up significantly. I see the lines. Show me these bus lines. Plenty of passengers on these bus lines, though. Especially this one. Can you visualize the line for me, buddy? I want to see the line. Okay, this stop's fucking full. Doesn't look like we need any extra buses, though. They're only moderately filled. I mean, we have big, high-capacity buses. So that probably has something to do with it. In fact, some of these lines might have too many buses. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame we can't fill this in, but it's whatever. What I need to do is I need to build population centers outside of this one. I think this one's pretty much grown to the size that we want it to be. I mean, maybe we'll extend out here with some suburban, but I can't imagine much. Yeah, traffic here is still bad. One car managed to go. One whole car managed to pass through there. Okay, yeah, this needs intervention. This needs timers. Okay. Add step. Min time 10 seconds. We'll 10 seconds for all of this for now. One lane at a time. In fact, change mode. Change mode. Change mode. Change mode. We're going to be very specific with what we allow. Because this needs some thought put out. Even though I think it might be this little pile up here that's messing everyone up for some reason. But reasons that I just can't understand. Okay, so how do I want to do this? So this first lane, so coming from the south here, relative south, we go right, or turn left, and then you can turn left. Add step. Also, was that left? Nope, that was relative. Okay, never mind. Let's edit this one. So I want them to turn left here too. I hate how that looks. Look at that. It's not relative to the stop signs. So it's the left here, left here. Hello, what's this game? I think. Oh wait, no, you were playing Planet Zoo. This is City Skylines. I'm currently trying to fix a traffic issue. Okay, I gotta skip this song. I gotta skip this song because this is the song I use for my goodbye. Like my good night. No, continue. New song. Yeah, City Skylines. And hello, welcome, Green Dude. How have you been? Oh, wait, yep, we gotta fix this. Otherwise, everyone's just going to be turning right only. Okay. Or left only. Okay, so we go left, and then we add a step. And everyone's allowed to go straight and turn. And not turn left. Add. Okay, add step. And then this next step's going to just be the inverse. So left, left, add step, Straight, or straight right, straight right. Just, we gotta stop them from turning left. Yeah. There's a lot of mods in here that make it usable. One of them is the one you're looking at right here. You can probably tell this is modded and not base game just from the look. But this is an absolutely vital mod called Traffic Manager, and I think Presidential Edition. It allows me to have a lot of customization over these intersections, because there's massive issues with the vanilla traffic system where if you just let them do what they want, basically just however you connect the roads is how they're connected. You can't choose how the intersections play out or even timings. You get so many traffic issues, it makes doing anything with density near impossible without outright banning vehicles. I'm just curious on how this is going to work out. So let's see how this works. So yep, they're doing the left only right now. Ah, yep, and that idiot, no, you don't get a fucking free pass. You fucked everyone up. Stupid fucking tourist. Wait, why are they... Oh, I didn't turn it on. I did not turn the timers on. Start. Okay. So now we can see how it's working. Left only. Now straight and right turns. So no one can turn left. I see how this is becoming an issue. Okay, so I need to change how these lanes work. Because there's people that want to turn. I feel okay, so you know the problem you have, like when you're driving and you're at an intersection and you want to turn right, but the person in front of you wants to go straight. So you have to wait for the entire intersection. You have to wait for a green to turn right, even though you don't have to turn right. Even though you could turn right when it's a red light. The same issue is happening here. You have this guy here who probably wants to turn left, blocking every single person who wants to go straight. I think I have that. That's how I have that set up. So let's also up the capacity of this road as well. Because why not? Why not? This is just genuinely an issue at this point. Okay. Yeah, and we'll just continue it there. Oh, you're connected. Don't whine at me, bus stop. I will pick you up, and you will immediately just fix. Drag stop to move it. Okay. Well, where's your other kid? Okay, you're there. Okay, well, I just killed that one. I don't want to create a new line. I want to edit this line. Did that work? No. What did I even do? What did I just break? Drag line. Yeah, okay. I'll drag you to here. What line is this even a part of? Okay, and what line is this a part of? Are you the same line? How much did that fuck shit up? I hope not badly. Can't find a mod for the habitat. What mod were you looking for your habitats? Okay, we need a bus stop here. Yeah, add stop. Okay. There we go. Stop added. Yeah, this this needs to be like over here. This whole thing. No, 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 no. Bad. You're fucking... Go here. Go right here. Cannot find a path. Oh, probably because you can't turn right here. Did I fuck? No, I didn't fuck that up either. Why can't you turn right? Oh, okay. I really... Yeah, it actually is just fucked up entirely. Okay, well, this whole thing needs to be redone anyways. Ugh. So, habit of ups. I'm sorry, I can't parse what that means. So, okay. Left. Straight. So left only, straight, and then right only. Traffic flow might be fixed with this one trick. This one weird trick. Everyone hates him. Oh, so you can, oh, I see, the automatic population control type stuff. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame you couldn't find a mod for that, because that is that's one of my biggest issues with that game. Too micromanagey after a while. Like, I mean, this is pretty micromanagey what I'm doing right now, so I can't complain too much, but connecting wires is fun. Constantly having to go back and watch out for protesters, because that's the only way you can figure out if you have an overpopulation issue immediately. That and fights that immediately pop up. That's where we get issues from. Okay, let's try to fix this bus line now that that's supposedly working. Get you. Yeah, you go here. Move stop. Yes. Okay. That loop has been fixed. And okay, see, this is the most micromanagey thing I've found in this game yet. I have to turn this. I have to manually deactivate this and tell it to empty, and then manually tell it to turn back on. Which is a shame. Because I thought this would automatically just... It's called a waste transfer facility, but it just temporarily stores waste, basically. And it doesn't seem like there's any way to automate it. Yeah, collect and temporarily store garbage, but you can't both gain and empty it at the same time. Makes no sense to me. I mean, it empties quick. They send out a bunch of trucks just to empty it. So I can just activate it again now, and now those trucks are all gonna move the garbage over. If I just delete them, does it just delete the trash? People hate this one weird trick. Just wipe garbage trucks from existence to delete the trash. All problems solved. Yeah, it's stupid. Because the only places that permanently store trash are places that, like, gigapollute. Like these incineration plants, they just have this nasty pollution all around them, so I can't have them super close to city centers and have it look nice. Like, this is my just dedicated splotch of nastiness. What accidents are happening here that you're dying? Why is this such a common occurrence, dying at your workplace? The odds of that happening, if you take safety precautions, I feel are low. So I don't think they're taking the safety precautions. How much does the game cost? That really depends. This game is often given out for free, but there's a lot of DLC. It's a Paradox game, basically. So there's a lot of DLC. What's going on here? What's happening? This was flowing fine, and then it just backed up. You can get the game for free a lot. There's a lot of events where they just give out the game. So I would keep an eye out for that. I think base game regularly might be 20 bucks. And a lot of the DLC is like $10 to $15. But again, there's sales often that just drop everything to half. And I would recommend never paying full price for anything in this game, including the game itself. Okay, I think we just have a general traffic issue. I think there's just too many cars. Is it because of the tourists? It's hard to tell. I mean, I did put an amusement park here. And that's, it's quite interesting, this amusement park. I mean, I thought, didn't I ban... Did I not ban... I must have not. Yeah. Okay, no passenger cars. Here? And no passenger cars here. I don't want to see passenger cars. You're just straight up not allowed. So good luck everyone else. What is this dude doing? Fuck you. What was that? That dude's delusional. Yeah, it's pretty much like Planet Zoo. DLC models. A lot of games are doing that now, where they're just selling you a base game that works well, and then they're just selling you the add-ons. Partially in their defense, the base game's cheap. So you can make your own $60 experience by buying a bunch of the DLCs. It's basically picking and choosing what parts of the game you want. Which the idea, that's fine. But in practice, it just doesn't work like... Is this not... Oh, no. Do I need to redo everything? Do I need to redo my timers? No, I shouldn't have to redo my timers. It should be just working. Okay, so it left. Okay, now it's... Oh, wait. I think I fucked up the first one. Okay, stop. Edit. Yep, okay. I fucked up this first one. There we go. Save. Now they're both turning left. And start. So we should just have left turners turning left at the same time, and then straight and right go at the same time. Of course, bikers are completely disregarding all of the rules, as they are wont to do. To be fair, I did encourage biking. The biking takes a lot of cars off the road. And it looks like my little rule of, yeah, you have to walk here, fixed it. Like, everyone else is just biking here now. What are cars doing when they get to here, though? Because you're clearly a car, but You're like... Where are the fireworks coming from? I'm hearing fireworks. Where are the fireworks? Are those just gunshots? They just might be gunshots. Okay, well, whatever. Let's focus on satisfying traffic. I think the cars that weren't allowed to exist are just disappearing when they turn. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, pedestrians make a lot of this harder. Mass amounts of pedestrians and cars don't mix, but that's a fundamental flaw of how society works and how car-based society is, basically. It seems to make traffic flow a lot easier, though. These changes I've made. Yeah, look at that. There's all the bikers just going at once. And these people are turning left, even though they're not supposed to right now. So Presidential Edition does not force the bikers to abide by the rules of the road. How's everything else looking? You that's just a mess. The traffic does seem lessened. Is it still... It's still super backed up over here. Okay, this is a problem. It has officially gridlocked all the way back to here. Why is this the case? What are all of you doing? Going to fishing pier. Toggle routes. Yeah, what are you... I thought this one entry point to the city would have... This roundabout would have made everything so much easier. Yeah, people are going insane. This whole... Look at this. Why are they doing this? They're not even using up the whole highway. They are all specifically not using this other lane. Even though they easily could. In fact, I told them they could. What? I specifically said, oh yeah, go into this lane, and then you can go into this lane, and then you can go into this lane, and then they're all switching over here. What? Why? Okay, well, how about this? Upgrade the road. Try to make a turn lane. Like a proper turn lane. I don't care if houses get wrecked or destroyed or whatever. It's fine. We'll survive. Okay. So yeah, you can turn here or go straight. There's not going to be that many people going to this little suburban area here. Go straight or turn and only turn. And we'll just mark everything else out for my own sake. Just to make sure we are all on the same page. Okay. And you. I mean, you need to go to basically anywhere. There's not going to be, again, not many people coming out from there. So I'm not overly concerned about it. Let's see how much this helps with traffic. Okay, yeah, we have people turning in sync with each other finally. Oh, it's so nice. Okay. And this is what happens when you don't time out these, by the way. This is the type of thing that happens. You have people that just crash and collide with each other. Look at that. This is why we have dedicated lefts. I think it's the fact that this roundabout here... I mean, the roundabout's really... It doesn't serve any meaningful purpose if there's not other roads connected to it. The only entry point for the city is here. Let's fix these, though. Because I want you to be able to turn here. Force you to turn there. Or go here and go forward. Or go forward. Yeah, everyone going here is fine. This is fine, fine, and fine. The point is to get people to merge over more, but like, look, you have people like this. Gone. And this dude just stopped. Fuck you. Like, look at this. Everyone's like, nope, gotta turn here. Gotta turn here. The AI is horrible. It's tragically bad AI. And because every single vehicle is tracked and every single vehicle matters, it's not like the other SimCity games where it tries to do an estimate of how much traffic would be flowing through that area. Every car is actually represented. Every person, every vehicle, each of these are a person coming from a point and going to another point. Some of them are going to drop off stuff from the industry area. or stuff from other imports, so from the highways. They're trying to do that and come here. Oh, that's okay. There we go. That's a solution. So so one of the big factors, there's a lot of factors that goes into traffic into your cities. There's residents moving around and going to businesses and work, and then coming back from businesses and work. And then there's businesses going to other businesses, like industrial to commercial, or commercial, maybe commercial to industrial. I don't think it goes that way though. Or industrial to outside. But a lot of it, I think, is industrial. A lot of these are like the vans and stuff. Anything that's not a traditional car. Like this is a box truck. Yeah, like cargo, that's garbage. That's a regular bus. There's a lot of garbage trucks in here, actually. Wow, that's a lot of... It's mostly my garbage trucks. Yeah, this dude's just exporting. I don't know where he's going to export it to. Yeah, he just wants to go forward. What? Okay. Let's change up this little bit of highway here, because I have a mod for that. I'm in 2028. What makes this 2028? Just traffic becoming too horrible to manage? Because it is far too bad to manage right now. Okay, we just need to make this a 4-lane highway, because there's people that are waiting to go straight. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and that goes here. And this, you pull into there, go straight, go straight, go straight. Again, this is not base game. This is just another thing you need. The highways in base game are all 3 lanes and 3 lanes only. You can't... What this game is missing in a lot of these cases are like specific turn sections at intersections. I've seen roads that go from like really busy intersections. I've seen roads that go from 2 lanes and then at the intersection split to 5 in real life to manage the traffic. You cannot do that in this game. Apart from just expanding the road in one spot. Otherwise, you can't do it in this game without a whole bunch of mods. Let's see how this is working. That's a lot of people biking. How's this working out now? Okay, well, at least people are using both lanes. Not really that well, though. What are you doing, man? Why? You want to turn right! You want to turn right! You! What are you doing? You are trying to merge into this lane. My brother in Christ, you can go into this lane, turn along here, go down here, and turn right! You can do that. You don't need to be in this lane. You can turn in this one. Yes. Yes. Do it. Do it. Don't merge into them. Yes. Yes. Do it. Flow. Flow. Oh my God, these people. You don't need to constantly merge. What are these people doing? This a cop, this dude too. Why are you getting over into the leftmost? There's no reason. None. None. Yeah, you like to take 3 lefts when you take a right. Challenge yourself. Yeah, just do nothing but right or left turns. City planners hate him. Like, what's happening here? Why are you stopped? It's a roundabout. Why are you stopped? Why are you stopping? There's no reason to stop. What is going on? Is it because this is filling? This wasn't filled when this was happening. You think people are getting dumber? Yeah, it's the fumes from everyone driving their cars. They're all huffing it in. It's like they all use specifically leaded gas. We pride ourselves here in Donald's dock on Catfish on using nothing but lead in all of our products. We use it for sweetener in our sodas. We use it to make our gasoline taste better. Mentally deficient fuckheads. That's what all these people are. Crimes. Crime rate is high at the university. Not anymore. It's been resolved immediately. Okay, this is just straight up inefficient. This is a fundamental flaw with our city, it would seem. You, suburbanites, you have fucked us. All because I wanted to spell out my name, or I was told to spell out my name. I don't even remember who told me to spell out my name. But that choice is now causing issues, somewhat. Okay, it's not as backed up. Maybe this is becoming less of an issue. Traffic's at least not super backed up since I made that change. So that's good. But what I need to do is I need to stop the reliance on people getting cargo into the city via this stream of highway and this stream of highway. Yeah. Oh, I have ways. Like, look, I have this way into the city. I have this way into the city. But yeah, I need more. But what I was going to do, Red Laven, and welcome back, by the way. I was going to run. I was waiting for it to turn day, really, and then I got distracted by just the stupidity of these people. I'm going to run this line, I think, right, or maybe from here. I'm gonna run this line over here so that I can have freight come in over here so that people can get their cargo imports into the city, not through here. I'm hoping that will work. And on the plus side, I'll be able to use it to also act as a passenger rail for all the people. Because what did I name this stream again? You will own wood and you'll be happy. The stream started with me trying to fix a bunch of issues and then trying to build a dam. That was impossible to do. And then now I'm trying to fix out this traffic issue just so I can build out my... I can use my industry pack. I want to use the DLC that I got. It's blowing my mind. I mean, how's your night, Red Laven? Or evening, afternoon? I started stream a bit early today. So let's see. I need a little... Let's peel this out. Really, that can't work? You can't just make that work? Okay, whatever. And then from here... Ah, yep, that... Why have... Why can't this work? Brother. Stream of failure. Sounds like a you problem. I have abusive viewers. They do not sympathize with me. The city planner. They say, fuck him. He's in the wrong here. We could never do wrong. The AI in this game could never do wrong. It's all his problem. It probably is my fault to a great extent. But I'm also using a lot of mods to fix these issues that the core game just does not allow you to fix. Like this. Like being able to move stuff because placement is just wacky on some of this stuff. All right. Oh my god. Stream of failure, though. That's fucking cold, man. Stream of failure. Yeah, tell you what's gonna fail, the fucking ecosystem when it gets polluted by the diesel burning trash fumes going through here. All right. I didn't want to expand out too far anyways over here. I think... well, it seems like most of the cargo using stuff is gonna be here and here. So yeah, definitely this side of the road. And this part of town will now become... Let's see here. I'm gonna have to have the same traffic flow, aren't I? I can't allow them to, yeah, AI have big brain. Game companies never release games that have problems. It's just me. Yeah, I agree. We need to be more sympathetic to game companies. They're really just working their hardest to try to produce the highest quality of game. Games never release with deficiencies. It's the player that is deficient. To blame the game developer for the failings of my own city design is both irresponsible and damaging to the company as a whole. I apologize for what I've done. And I hope Paradox can find it to forgive me. Yeah, go to the train to nowhere. Go this way. Bounce off to oh, ching, right off into the other direction. Okay, well let's see how this is gonna work out here. I need to put something else here. Oh yeah, people don't have schools over here. Our school capacity is so low. Oh no, I've fucked our schools. I really wish there were bigger elementary schools. There's no high capacity elementary schools that I know of. Community school, creative arts, modern technology institute. There's probably mods for it. But as it is, you can't have gigantic elementary schools. Whatever. I don't want to put it I don't want to put it over here in this one-way thing. Wow, that just kills it. Wait, did I? What way did I? What direction did I build this in? I thought I built it from here to here. Why is it? It's a really weird sphere of influence there. Weird. Space already occupied. It's going right here then, bud. We probably need another one. Oh, we have space here. Good. That works. Oh, good God. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna bother turning the fucking camera off. I'll be right back. I just need Algernies. I need to blow my nose. Aw, hi Solaire. Solaire's vibing over in this direction. I do not have the camera. I can't aim the camera at him right now, but he's just sleeping on the couch. It's adorable. Ugh. God damn. Alright. Let's figure this out. So we have garbage piling up again. Well, I think all the garbage trucks are on their way. They're busy. They're very busy being stuck going this direction. God. Okay, well, Yeah, we need power here and water, I guess. All right, we got power, we got water. We don't have power. I lied. Why did I lie? I said, oh, we have power. Blatant lie. I'll put that park there. I'll make some of these people happier. Botanical garden. Put that there too. Just throw parks here. Okay, that immediately upgraded. Welcome back. This is year. We're accelerating through time. We're gonna be at year 3000 very shortly, it would seem. Oh, I need trees here. It looks super non-compact here. Hey, what's this? Content creator trees. Oh yeah. Whatever. Click, 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 click. Looking around, pine trees everywhere. We have, if a blight comes through town and wipes our pine trees out, we're fucked. Just straight up fucked. There's no way around it. We'll just be screwed. Put redwoods, even though I don't think that makes sense for this. I don't even know what fucking country this is supposed to be. Probably America. Just throw some redwoods around. Why not? Plenty of pine trees everywhere. Just throw redwoods. Yeah. More scenic routes driving in. With all the pine trees and stuff. Again, I don't think it makes a difference. to their enjoyment, but it makes a difference to my enjoyment and what the city looks like, and that's really what's important here. Because the money issue's been solved. Money is fine. We need more places for people to live, but I don't want anyone else to live in this goddamn city. The city's full, for all I care. I'll add some extra housing here. And here. Just to help alleviate the issue. But I'd like to start a little village. Kind of like over here, maybe. Or I think we said like along this lake at some point. But just in general, we have a lot of area we can put these things in. Also, I think this area is supposed to be more suited for... Can we do woods in this area? If I plant trees... Does that open up? Okay, Lake Town. Lake Town it is. Okay, so I'll... Oh, God, I don't know a good way to get over there. It's kind of... I feel like the Lake Town will have to be along here. So that might be a project for the future because it's not even close to over here. But hey, we have a whole area here that we can put our whole wood industry in. And then we can have a farming industry over here. We're going to need plenty of trains for people to use. Because there's no way that this intersection is going to have the capacity to support everything over here. It will just cause more issues. I'll have to build something over here, probably. Another one. Lake Town, Lake Town. Well, you'll get your Lake Town. You have River Town. We have waterfront everywhere. We'll be fine. In fact, I need... You get some more of this. And we can afford an inland water treatment plant, can't we? Oh, puts it into the ground. The plant surroundings will be affected by ground pollution. What's the point then? Whatever. Advanced inland water treatment plant. I mean, this whole area over here is already pretty fucked, I would say, so I don't think it's going to cause any more problems to just put like 2 of these here. I mean, this is my... We have to accept this pollution as part of society, I guess. Even though I don't think that's how water treatment works at all in real life. We're kind of stuck with it. here. There we go. Water treatment. Drain capacity of fuck. I can't wait to see this all just turn brown. Oh, how do you do your water treatment in your city? I'm very curious to figure out your solution. Oh, we just dump it into the ground. Oh, like septic? No. Like raw sewage that's been mixed up, not even filtered. We pump it into the ground. The whole city's. It's not even a drain field. We just pump it straight into the ground. It's all over the place. It stinks. None of us can even smell anymore. We've all burnt out our nostrils. I think there's more trees in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of trees. We have options for trees. There's like these content creator trees, lots of them. I mean, I was sorting by type, but like, yeah, there's plenty of different trees. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. These. Oh, pathways that fairies can use. Okay, that's good. Well, maybe I'll connect all the lakes by a canal eventually. That might be interesting, but we have to get rid of the shit issue first before I pollute future Lake Town. I don't want future Lake Town to be nuked. I didn't even connect this. There we go. Sewage treatment capacity is up. Okay, can I just like... I don't necessarily want to get rid of these yet. If I turn them all off, what does our capacity look like on sewage treatment? It looks great. Okay, so we don't need to pump into the river anymore at all. We got... all of it's over there. All of it's over there. You wish you were in the game. What? Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? See this guy right here? This is Jeremy Green. Okay. Okay. The fact that I clicked on someone and it had green in the name immediately was beautiful, but I'm not going to use them because they are a tourist wanting to leave the city. Let's find a civilian. You. Do you want to be a man or a woman in game? Yeah, I know immediately. Someone with the name Green popped up, but man or woman, you have your choice. You want to be this person? Fashionable fashion shop. That's where they're headed. You want to be going to the shop? Because you can. Green dude PC. There we go. You're in. You're in the game. Right there. Right there. That's you. An uneducated teen. Wow. I have no idea what your age or education status is, but right now you're an uneducated teen and you're probably well on your way to getting educated at some point. There you go. Let's watch you. Let's see where you're going. You're taking a walk. You're carrying something with you, I think. It looks like it might be like a skateboard. Interesting. You're skateboarding. You're not skateboarding. You're currently not actively skateboarding. You're just carrying it around with you. Respecting the pedestrians on the road. Where the fuck are you walking? Where's the fashion shop at? Oh, I did intermix everything, didn't I? What is this song playing? Oh, there you are. Okay, well, you went in there. We'll get an update on you in the future, maybe. I don't know if there's a way to track named people or not, but you exist in this town. Dark corner of the past? That's a stanky base, and I like it. Oh, that's super stanky. Oh, is that that might be the little game that you can play, like the arcade game in Stardew. Oh, but you know what? We haven't looked at city policies in a while. And it's over. Okay, wow. I don't think they ever have to worry about heat. Slightly increased tax income, moderately increased tourism. You know, let's just blaze it, man. It's everywhere. Whole city. The whole city. Marijuana is legal. Easily. Parks and Rec. Increases your budget. We have the room in the budget. I want high value. Book fare, fishing license, tourist travel card. The city will receive 8% more tourists. Increase intercity bus network upkeep by 15%. I don't know if that's worth it at the moment. And I guess I can have algae-based water filtering? Construct an algae farm. What is this, a WEF conspiracy? Gas stoves are better? Now you're cooking with gas. You're yeah, that's what the wood's for, Lewings. Everyone is simply going to switch over to wood stoves. That's where the future's headed. Why use gas stoves? Did you know that there is an all-natural, plant-based alternative to vaping? Tobacco leaves can be rolled up into cigarettes as a natural, grown alternative to vaping. Complete regression of society. Anyways, Lewings, how's your night, man? How are you doing? I know it's night for you. I started early specifically to try to get some of my European friends to show up. Besides, I gotta make dinner soon. My wife has a friend over today. Lightning. Okay. What's your problem? Building is emptying still. Okay. You are filling up with garbage. This look at the circle of garbage trucks that's going around here. What a view this would be. Was at work most of the day, been busy, mostly telling some dumbasses how to park their cars at the petrol pumps. Well, good news, we're slowly headed towards a future where petrol pumps won't be around anymore, but bad news, you'll be out of your petrol pump job. It looks like this, yeah, traffic fixed here. Let's see how many people are using this over here. I'm really hoping that this is... Can I see how much this is utilized? We live in a society. We certainly do. It's certainly a society. Is it the society you want to live in? I maybe. Thinking I might move this. I might move this to here. Are there, okay, I know there's there's composite stations, I think. Yeah, public transport hubs. Is there a rail and subway hub? Metro intercity bus hub. Switch between intercity bus and metro. Okay, I like that. What about bus metro hub? Bus terminal and station hub, tracks, 4 directions. Using buses and metro. I want one for... Oh, I guess the subway is just... Yeah, it is, isn't it? Let's see. Can I can... Yeah, metro tracks. These... Can these merge with this? Doesn't look like it. It would appear they are different. Can I convert? There's a metro station. Elevated metro station. I'd love to be able to get some people to use this future passenger rail system to get to places over here. I suppose I'll have to make a passenger train station for that, won't I? If one of these hubs doesn't function how I want it to. Oh yeah, there's airports. Helicopter pathway? Between stops. I might have more options if I had the DLC for it, but I don't have the DLC, so I don't have the options. Oh yeah, let's look at this. So this is how many cars would have to basically enter the city through other directions if I didn't have this here. That's a lot of cargo that's just in the city now that didn't have to travel through everything else to get there. It's definitely cleared it all up. I don't think we have traffic issues anywhere. There's a way to look at that, right? Let's see here. So, is it not tours? Traffic routes? No. It's not routes, it's traffic. Okay. Yeah, so you can see the parts that are the worst. But honestly, even the worst parts, really, that's not bad. Like, it really, that's not that big of a backup. Even here, this is red? This looks fine to me. Is it a thing that just goes down over time? Oh, I see. Okay, now it piled up. Well, I mean, in order to get people out of here, I'd basically need to draw a line through this whole suburban area just to connect up to here a little bit better, but I don't think that would help it too much either. I think I just need to get other ways for people to move around the city up and running. I think I am really just restricted to that at the moment. But once we figure out the city's traffic issues, I'll be able to extend out a little bit to the new industry area. Cargo hub. Oh yeah, you could do it by this, but there's no connection points for any of this stuff here anywhere. I mean, I suppose ferries could work in some cases, but I think it's fine right now. I don't think ferries are a solution. Let's see here though, train station. Oh yeah, people will be able to come in and out of the city in general with this thing, won't they? I should move some of this stuff. Like this. This should just be... Okay, I need... I hate working at nighttime. Let's... I guess I could just cheat to move it. Yeah, I could have done that the whole time. The move it tool. Absolute cheating. Transport. Here we go. So connect you back to there. And then for this... Oh, I don't like how that's like whatever. There's not much I can do about that. This is gonna look weird as fuck, but it's basically the only way I think I can do this. Yeah, that's... You just have to turn around here. No way around it. But hey, we have a terminal connected up. So hopefully people come into the city this way as well. I will want to put probably like a subway or something here though. Or at least like a bus stop. Or maybe let's make... We have another bus line, right? Where's our bus station? Ah, here. Okay. Found the bus station. So if I go to the bus station, the lines overview. It's not the one I want. We have a lot of bus lines, though. Maybe I can just modify one. Can I see all of them, please? Like, visualize them for me. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's not you're not visualizing the whole thing. I want the whole thing. Like, show me the bus lines. Don't just tell me there's a line. I want to actually see the line. Why? Why can't I not just see the one line? Do I have to go to the view where they're all overlapping and it looks awful? Let me change the color on some of these, so I can at least have a difference between these lines. The colors don't really matter as long as they are separated. Okay, I don't think we have any repeats. Good. So I guess let me just go into the view for it. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit better now. Okay, so we have a stop here. What would be a good route to modify? Okay, so this is just the main circuit here. Well, if we want to treat this like a little hub area for people to come in and out of this area, it would probably be good just to have it come straight to the station. And then come back. Make no other stops, just simply go there. Oh, well, I guess... Okay, we could do this. Well, no. I'm not gonna bother. Because if there's passengers coming from there, I don't want them to intermix with the people traveling around the city, because it could fill up here, and then you'd have no way to go anywhere else. It needs to simply just go to this little hub. We don't need too many. We have room for, it looks like, at least one more line here, so that's fine. So now I can take this new line that I made. I think it's gonna be this one. We'll do a double-decker bus, I guess. Takes up less traffic, at least. And then vehicle count. I think maybe 4 should work. I mean, there's no one even using it yet, but people can get to and from this station from here, so hopefully people use it properly. It'll take a moment to see. That's not too bad of a rail station, really. I mean, this part's not good. It should loop around, but it doesn't matter in this game. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. Just move it. just move it out of the way real quick. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, that looks fucking fantastic. Nope, no notes, no problems. I see no problems with trains having to go up a sudden steep hill. Definitely won't just ramp off and derail and kill everybody. Trams would have been interesting to use, but the buses are working fine here. If I make another population center for this city, which I don't know if I will, I think this might just be the one downtown area. But if I make another one, instead of buses, I'll try to use trams, I think. Or both. We'll see. Which icon is the train icon? This one? I guess, yeah. There. Now it connects in properly, even though... Is there rail anywhere else over here? Okay, there's rail here. You know what? I can afford to buy more land now. Buy. Okay. Looks like they merge here. Which is annoying. Why don't they merge sooner? I'm gonna make them merge sooner. I don't know if it makes any difference at all, but for my own completeness, I would like to take this section here and just connect it in. It'd be interesting to do it though, because there's a highway in the way. I don't know if there's any good place to do this. I suppose step one, get it that far to begin with. Step two, if I raise up, it will, okay, well, it's raising the land. I'll at least be able to tunnel under it. That's not too outrageous. Is that enough to tunnel? No. Needs to be even higher up. You think your brother drank too much? Did he... like alcohol? I hope he's okay. I just picture someone just being blackout drunk next to you. Oh, there we go. Raise that up. Raise that up. It's a good thing this costs absolutely nothing. It's fine. Really, like, even if I was paying to redo this all by hand, it really... I could turn on play time and I would get all that money back very quickly. It's not occupied though. It is not. Build tunnel. Build a tunnel through. Tunnel through. Come on, tunnel through. You know you want to just make a goddamn tunnel. Why? Is that seriously not enough for a tunnel? Does it have to go higher? Going around saying, hey, boy. Like Kratos. Boy. Come on, boy. See, Kratos can drink a lot because he's a god. They're notoriously able to drink far more than the regular person. Space is not occupied, you lying. Oh my God. Oh, they just flew everywhere. That's hilarious. Can I now? Okay, no. Well, let's just... Whatever. Whatever. They'll cope. They'll get... We'll figure this out in a moment. Okay. So, there. Can I just bend you, please? Thank you. Okay. I want this connection point to come in sooner. There, now it's connected in a way that makes more sense. Oh boy, I'm so hungry, I could eat an octorok. Thing written down and then said by voice actor and then put into game and then QA tested and then released. QA tested. Saying that that game was QA tested is giving far too much credit. These people are in for a rough awakening when this gets put back. Okay, up and over. Yeah, okay, there was definitely enough room for it to tunnel under. It didn't want to tunnel. I need to actually line these up with each other though. Okay, grid snapping, just piss off entirely for now. There, go to there, and then down to there. Okay. There they go. Soft landing. Brilliant. 10 out of 10, everybody. You had a great fucking landing. QA tested. I doubt it would even pass a drugs test. Probably not. Are there traces of cocaine on this disc? Yeah, we just snorted crack right off this fucking bitch. Start crack right off the game disc. This is a cool looking intersection. I like this one. It's, you know what? No, I don't like this one. This one's a fucking disaster waiting to happen. This would never work in reality. Because the people, like, why would you do this? Why would you force? There's no reason. Okay, the more I'm looking at this, the more I am being mind blown. I liked how it looked initially, but what's the point? So, oh yeah, you get off here. So let's follow this line of logic here. So you are in this lane, and you want to go this way. Okay, so I get onto here. I have to pass the people getting onto this part of the highway before I'm allowed to get onto that section of the highway. This should be in reverse, because now cars are just going to crash. You have the people here trying to get here, and the people here trying to get here because they want to go here, and then these people want to go here. You're crossing here for no fucking reason. That's an absolute disaster waiting to happen in reality. Like, it looks neat, but like, look at this. Crash. This shouldn't be happening. These should be swapped, and then they'd cross over somewhere. I don't care if it makes it look no longer symmetrical. That's a disaster waiting to happen. How's traffic looking, though, elsewhere? This bridge is a little packed, because idiots driving like idiots, of course. Oh, hey, the bus has actually changed to beat the color that they're on. The color of the bus line. That's neat. Okay. Got a rainbow fleet of buses going through here now. That's neat. How's this working? Anyone using this? No one used it. I guess we just don't have any tourists coming in yet. I must have to give them a reason to use it to begin with. Maybe they don't come into the city through there, which doesn't make too much sense to me. You'd think that that'd be a method of transportation people want to use. Also, quick break. I have been, let's see, it's been 2.5 hours now. I'm getting a little, I want to get a snack, so I'm gonna go get some, I'm gonna get a little snack real quick. And then, we'll resume when I'm back from my snack break. That was quick. I very quickly decided what I wanted to eat. One moment. Let me... Alright, we're in diner view now, everybody. And don't worry if you like the BRB music. It's the same playlist here, just with a slight filter on it. Anyways, for a snack today, everybody. Southern recipe, small batch pork rinds, fried is I don't know how to say it. Korean barbecue. Yeah, Korean barbecue flavored with smoked flavor added, gluten-free, big taste. They're pork rinds. Did I think I did, yeah. I think I did add the notice sun to the BRB pictures. And I'll do that for any fan art I think that people make. That can be considered fan art. Anyways, pork rinds. What's everyone's opinions on pork rinds? I know they're a little bit polarizing of a snack. Some people are very put off by the idea of eating fried pork skin, but I think they're delicious. Mmm. Mmm. Fan trolling? Yeah, fan trolling. But yeah, pork rinds, very good. I normally get the store brand ones, the Meyer brand, because they're pretty good. And they're a lot cheaper. But these were on sale, so I wanted to try them. No, I have an opinion, but you say beef jerky is absolutely amazing. It is. I make beef jerky every so often. Reminds me of those Mexican cart vendors I would go to as a kid. Where are you that you had Mexican cart vendors? I want to be there. I have one taco truck in this whole fucking city that I'm in, I think. There's plenty of food around me. The food around me is fantastic. Super varied. Got every cuisine. Got a whole bunch of Mexican places, but not carts. This country is drastically lacking, and I do mean all of America is drastically lacking in street food in general. I don't understand why. Well, okay, I do understand. Car-centric society. Know exactly where I am. Oh yeah, true. But the cart vendors were San Jose. Okay. No, I'm in Michigan. To be fair, I haven't been. I've never been west of Indiana. I need to go see the rest of the country. Mm. Yeah, these taste great. Just do not look at the nutrition facts. In fact, I wish they make them quite big on here. But yeah, 70 calories for half an ounce, and there's 8 servings in the pack. So yeah, 4 ounces. I mean, it's skin. It's fried skin. But it's very tasty. And in case anyone hasn't seen what a pork rind looks like before for some reason. Here's one. Right here. We'll zoom in. This is a pork rind. It's basically just, you take the pork skin, you slice it up into strips, and then you deep fry it. And it gets super bubbly and crackly. It's very tasty. And they just, I guess I should describe the taste of the Korean barbecue ones. So slight smokiness. But it's got like, if anyone's ever had like bulgogi, it's got like a funkiness from like the bulgogi. It's like that kind of flavor. Mm. Gotta put those down for my own sake. Mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. And tasty. Don't worry, I have this. Also need to blow my nose real quick. So they are a little bit spicy, and the sinuses are being cleared. All right. Ugh. Good shit. Almost out of water. I'll have to resort to the 2-liter that's next to me. Anyways, back to the game. We'll do sun view. So what's everyone's plans for the evening? For the people that still have an evening to plan. I've got to make dinner later. I'm going to make a shrimp scampi. It's going to be delicious. Don't know what everyone's dinner plans are, what they're going to eat, what they're going to enjoy. We really need to... I really don't want to... Yeah, okay, I'm going to try to not add too much onto this fucking place, because the idea is for this to be mostly a traffic flow. Let's see. Wow, there's like no cars here hardly. Oh yeah, that's some... Oh yeah, okay, well, maybe I can undo that now. Traffic seems to be flowing fine enough that that's... It doesn't seem to be too big of an issue here, so I can probably unban cars from here and here. Also, wait, did I just see like a Allow all vehicles, ban all vehicles, apply vehicle restrictions to entire road. Okay, I wish I knew about that. For me, it is nighttime. For me, it is 6 p.m. Basically just getting into evening. We're really, yeah, okay, so the city's been stagnant now. Look at the flow though. There's really only some traffic issues here now. So if I can fix that, which really I don't think it's that big of an issue. It's okay, it's kind of backed up for several roads, but a bunch of buses go through here. A bunch of buses go through here. That's it. I need a bus lane. 4-lane. Well, okay, no, I want probably a 3-lane or 6-lane if you're counting both sides with bus. 6-lane road with median trees and bus lane. Okay, this will work. Hopefully this upgrades correctly. Yeah, okay, especially here. There really should be bus lane there. Bus, 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 bus. So now you still get the 2 normal lanes of traffic, but all the buses are skewed off to the side, and I'll just continue that to there. Because I'd like the bike lanes to stay for as much as I can. People do use the bike lanes quite a bit. And they'll be stuck using either the sidewalk or just not using the bikes at all. It is at 12:11 for you. That is a late. But I think you and Lewings will be in the same time zone then, I believe. It might be 11 for him. Yeah, that's why I started early today. Try to get some people in here before they had to go to bed, because common complaint from some people is I can't watch your stream because you're streaming too late in the day. Now we're behind still in BST. Got it. Yeah, I'm in EDT still right now. So I think we're at the 5-hour difference right now. The other one. Yeah, it's not summertime. You're in regular. You're in... I don't know. Just straight up GMT? UTC? The bog standard. I don't know if you call it something specific for Britain. Or that whole time zone. But I mean, you have British summertime. Okay, that helps. Are any of you using the bus lanes? Why are the bus lanes going unused? Oh, it's because you have to turn. Hey, you turned right. Why couldn't you? Really, buddy? Really? Okay, is that my fault or is this the game's fault? There, connect to there. Or, and you connect to there, or go straight. You connect to there. Oh god, if I make him turn from that lane, that will look like a complete fucking disaster. Actually, it might work. If I restrict the left to there, and I say that you have to go straight or turn right here, that should section it off. Oh god, but no, you'll be turning right at the same time that they'll be turning left, and that'll look like a mess. Oh god. Yeah, there's no easy way around it. I can't make them turn left from there. You're an hour behind still. Oh yeah, I read that. The first time zone, you. Def you, yeah. City traffic can confirm. Listen, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'd love to see some of your solutions for traffic. Because this is hard to try to get this to work together when you start with something smaller and try to expand it out over time. This is a very pink district. I think I did say that this was like a nighttime leisure district, right? It's got some type. It might be the tourist type. Let's see. Leisure. Okay, so it's open all day. Okay, nope. Nope, that was a mistake. That was a mistake allowing them to have cars. No cars. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. Don't even think about cars. There will be no regular passengers driving on this section. It's just unfucking feasible. And here, I guess, needs to be, or I guess here, rather, should be the cutoff point. So those are all the entry points. So I guess if you want to use your car to get from here to here, go ahead, I guess. Can I bring the laptop and charger downstairs? I can. One moment. I'll be right back again real quick. All right, back. Had to bring my wife her laptop. It was in this room. All right, back to here. Oh, wait, we need our music back. One moment. Let's do a new OST, maybe. Does anyone have any recommendations for an OST to listen to? Otherwise, I'll just play Zelda and chill until then. There we go. All right. Back into the game. What was I doing? Fixing traffic? Yes. Okay. Did that work? It should. There's no reason for anyone to use anything other than the buses or the subway here. The whole city is super connected. I mean, this might not be accessible, but I guess luckily for me, there's not a single person in this city that has a disability. Not a single one. So that's that, I guess. Let's see. How's this working for me? Yeah, there we go. Good. Yes, use those bus lanes. Use the bus lanes until you can't anymore. Yeah. Where, yeah, you have to turn, so. Am I sure about that? Yes. Any all copyrighted music. Yes, all copyrighted music is what we gotta play. I definitely don't just play video game music for a reason. I love listening to copyrighted music on stream. I also love watching YouTube videos that other people made on stream and just sitting there like. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Lots of valuable input. I wish you could change the streetlight styles. That they're attached to the road type at the moment. But like changing, there's probably a mod. Were they all killed at birth? We're not going to talk about that. There's definitely no eugenics happening in this city. Everyone here. You know what? One moment. I just. Uh-oh. Is there? Okay, good. Whew. I was looking for someone who is non-white, and it took a moment. I'm like, oh God, am I running some kind of Aryan society? It explains why they're all idiots. But no, they're mixed. They're just, we have miracle cures for every disability, it would seem. Yeah, it's not a concern for people in this game, I guess. It'd be interesting if they added it in. I would like it to be added in. See people in like wheelchairs going down the city. Have to account for that type of stuff. It would be interesting to at least have the option of accounting for that stuff. How are people getting in here? How are people parking in here? Well, how are they? Okay, so you drive here, and then you drive down this sidewalk. And then you pull into here, and then... Yeah, squeeze past this building. This guy's making a city? Pog? Hello, John. Yes, I am making a city. Look for a mod now. I'm not looking for mods right now. If you have mod suggestions, put them into the Discord or something. I am not taking care of mods at the moment. God, I still have to manually track this thing. I hate it. How's the city work? How's this working? I think we're at near capacity of elementary students. There's room for 8 in the city. They just park and shove the car up their ass. They do. That is all they do. It's why I have to block cars off from access here, here, and here. Because they just pull out their pocket car here. Even though they're tourists who arrived in the city probably by like bus or something. Or even by passenger rail. Like, look at all these passengers serviced. These are all people who came into the city and then they come here and they pull out their pocket cars and drive off. Like a bunch of assholes. Who's going to this park? This park was here just to connect to the power lines. I mean, people are enjoying it. We have plenty of money. Okay. So once it turns day, it is time to start the industrial parks again, finally. I can put some buildings here. Yeah, those I don't even think you could build it. I can't even get rid of anything here. Yeah, that's just a very specific law was put into place. There's some declaration that says this specific square has to be zoned and cannot be unzoned. This is also post-economy. It feels like it. Yeah, every single game I play is in the Star Trek universe. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I'm sure it's just in their hologram thing that they have. And that's empty. It immediately empties out. I don't get it, man. Helicopter Fire Depot's been working magic, by the way. It's of great benefit that we're right next to a river, because they just go and pick up something, and they don't have to worry about any traffic. Traffic flows can't stop a helicopter. It can stop a police. Oh, okay, not that guy though. That guy just bolted right through immediately. Well, one of those chumps were just blocked, and the other was like, "Oh, you don't know how to phase through buses." Watch this, rookie. I don't think my bus lane needs to continue through here. This road's used almost entirely by pedestrians right now, just because I banned regular cars from being able to go in here. And guess what? People still get around. There's no complaints. Shocking. I just banned cars from being used, and it's just like, oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just do the alternative. Look at how many people are biking. They pull out their pocket bikes instead. It's great. Yeah, there's a lot of people that use the bikes here. I'm not going to add a bus lane here. We already have 3 lanes. Any more city policies you want to? Oh wait, nope. It's day. It's day. It's time. It is time for industry. Out of curiosity though, what's that? Cargo. Okay. Yeah, so we got a lot of that solved. We've learned a lot of lessons, and now it's time to build a little new area. I know I said I would start with wood. Okay, let's see what people want. Would people prefer me to build this out and have a little farming town, or immediately attempt to start the wood industry up? Because we have both options. Both options are on the table. We can do farming, like orchards and other fields and animal pastures and stuff, or we can do the wood pipeline. I don't know, there's no ore nearby, and there's a little bit of oil there, but not much. So, well, Farm City, I am back. Welcome back, Green Dude. I'd love to hear your opinion. Would you prefer to build out the farming or build out the forestry? Which, by the way, does this count? Yeah, okay, so if I just plant trees, I could just plant trees anywhere I want, and that immediately becomes forestry area. Could be Farmville. Could be Farmville. You know what, let's do this. I don't know if there's enough people in the chat for it, but I want to do it for funsies. Where's my... No, that's manage prediction. Where's my start? Is there a start poll option? Manage poll. Add. Manage poll. Great new poll.
Okay, and I'll hold out for a minute. Vote now on your phones. We have a poll up. Would you like to do forestry or farming? It opened an entire window, a new window for me to see this result. Why? 2 votes on farm so far. Ugh. All right, we got 2 votes on farm. Looks like it's gonna be farm. Because there are 6 people viewing, and I don't think anyone else is going to do the poll. Alrighty. Looks like it's farm time, everybody. Farm town. That's probably good. Just a nice little farm town. Let's build it out. It'll all be a suburb. There won't be any high density construction in this area. I will still add bike lanes to the main road. But this is the main city road right here. Maybe not, okay, maybe not immediately, but we'll do this. Cover this with basic road. Have the basic road go out a little bit. Oh, if we had the town center around this rock or something, maybe? It could be fun to build a little park around this. Okay, so we'll add the bike lanes starting here. It's Farmville time, everybody. And everyone loves using that Nebby emote. All right, so this won't even be developed, I don't think. Or maybe, I don't know. It's a weird one. I could shrink it down just for looks for a moment, but I don't think that would be wise. Is there a less developed 4-lane road option that isn't this medium industrial road? Like I'd like a happy medium. Like it doesn't need to be so built up. Oh well. All right, you know, let me change the fucking name of the stream too. Why not? You will own... Oh, I only have to change one word. Guess what? Instead of you will own wood and be happy, you'll own food and be happy. Masternode is live, forcing people to work in the food industry. There we go. I don't even know if it's all farm food or what it is, but we have it now. It's farm time, everybody. All right, so main stretch of road here. Okay, I lied, by the way. I immediately lied. Haha, funny. Commercial. Except for you. Invested in bed beds. Food is also now a WEF conspiracy. It's nothing but conspiracies all the way down. So we have here, we will have... I love this playlist, by the way. This is such a good playlist. Okay, that fucked up. Why didn't that just continue like I wanted it? Whatever. Okay, fine. So main stretch of road. And then 1 lane. Let's see. 1 lane road with... not 1 lane. 1 way. I want dual lane. And I'll turn snapping back on. I think that's what fucked it. Is that seriously just... yeah, that's seriously just one... that's weird looking. Okay, maybe not dividing it like that. That looks just way too bizarre. Like this is supposed to be small town feel. Can I like line it up with this other one? Yes. Good. Okay. Town square. I can move these around a little bit to try to maybe make it more of like a center feature. Or no, park can be in the back. We've got to have some kind of main city building like right at the end here. That's what makes sense to me. I just don't know what would be. There's no city management type buildings. Also, I just noticed we've been ignoring unique buildings this entire time. There's like football stadiums and shit. Driving range, casino. And of course, all of these. So maybe we put one of these here. What's this? Ah, there we go. This is a classic. So, yeah, like right there. There's just a little "Welcome to our town" sign. Now, is there any type of tax office? Okay. Is there any other that looks oppression office? When in need of oppression, go to the oppression office. It's their specialty. Needed to build a medical center? What does oppression have to do with a medical center? Pyramid of safety? This is a conspiracy town now. This could be a town of like whack job conspiracy. Sea fortress? No, whoa, what? There's a sea fortress? I could just put the sea fortress here and people would love it. What? Okay, one moment. The sea fortress has to be built. Please tell me it connects to road. Enough. It doesn't for you. Okay. Well, guess what? You're gonna move. There, now it connects to the road. What in the fuck? Look at this. Yeah, come visit our fort that we just have built here for no goddamn reason. Just blocks all of the water. Yeah, it completely drained the water down here. What is this thing? It's got international flags? Not a single American flag. It's French. Noda is now a WEF conspiracy. Yeah. Seems so. Can I lower this? I can. Okay, good. Let's just lower it to the ground. What? What a bizarre occurrence. This is really something. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it just for the absurdity. Oppression office? Oh god, they're already building here. Fools. I have no infrastructure. Why did you build here? So those buildings are not the style that I was entirely going for, but it's fine. It works. Pyramid of safety, though. To gain a pyramid of safety, have a disaster hit the city with no casualties. Did a disaster hit the city? Or is it just because I have everything unlocked? Observation tower. Okay, let's put one of these down too. I forgot all these types of things existed. Put it here. Yeah, fuck it. Right there.
Yeah, sorry the Space Needle got built next to you guys. Tragic. Okay, we'll expand that out a bit later. Advertisement campaigns? Oh, to advertise the city, probably. Festival area? Huh. I just, what was that one bank building? Where's it? There. Tax office. See, that looks about right. And then we have park going around it. And then small town type stuff here. Small towns type stuff here. There. You know what? We'll build some of this. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a big area to have a park in. I'll do it though. We'll have high density just around this area. Where's the farm? We're getting to the farm. I have to build the support structure for the farm. But the farm's gonna be all around. So it's probably good for that for now. And then let's see. So probably just go right off of here. Just road. Probably doesn't need sidewalks all the way down, but whatever. Okay, let's get this farm going. Okay, well, let's see what the farmland even looks like. Like, what are the sizes that we're working with here? Not an industry area. I'll fucking put it in an industry area then. Farm main building. Workers barracks. The workers barracks, huh? Okay, so for farming, we have the extractor building, you have the processor buildings. Why is there showing me forest, by the way? There. Okay, so I gotta try to have the whole thing set. So we'll start our first farm here, I guess. Road. That is not a road. That is a fence. That is specifically not a road. I would not try to drive a car on a fence. Farm maintenance building. Oh, I need to expand out this area now. Industry info. Can I... How do I expand this? This? Did I just say farming industry? I mean, it kind of already is. Marked. Okay, those are just markers, so I just... Nope. That's not how I do it. You? Paint industry area. There we go. Okay, so this whole area will be one farm. Now, I don't know if these industry areas need to be self-contained. Hi, Neb. Please do not mess with my setup much. There she is. Just vibing. Wanna hop off, Neb? Sorry, there's not a lot of room up here for you right now. I guess you could sit in front of my monitor if you wanted. Kind of blocking it a little bit. In case anyone wants to know what my little setup down here is, it's this extra screen I purchased. It's a portable screen. I can just plug it into my graphics card and it just works. It's great. And then she's just laying right here. Great. Put that back into place. Okay. All right. So, farm. It's all on fertile land, incredibly fertile land. Which is good. Yeah, I'll just... all the way to there, I guess. This is what your land is, buddy. In fact, I'll say that you don't even own across the road. We'll have to build, like, dirt road going back or something. Let's get water out here. Okay, and then power lines. Power line. There we go. Power it up. Interesting building styles out here. But everyone loves their little main downtown area. Oh, why'd that happen there? Okay, whatever. I'm just not even going to try. I'll need housing, won't I? Oh, the housing's there. Okay, so we're fine with housing. If people need housing, it's right there. As for you, dirt roads. Have a dirt road go right past your little building. Very cool. Okay. And then I don't know how the economics of this works out at all, so flying by the seat of my pants, we're just guessing. So this is the extractor buildings. This is step 1, a large crop field. I have money. Okay, 11,000 units per week, it would seem. I think this might be the only farm we will ever need, by the way. I think we're good. We'll see. I'd love to just have this whole place just have farm. But this is step 1. This is the extractor. So yeah, we have greenhouses. Wheat. We'll grow corn. Fucking love corn. I guess we'll grow some cotton, corn. Do I have any potatoes being grown? I guess it's just the appearance. It's just general crops. So I'm from the Midwest. We're going corn, baby. Fucking corn time. We're producing corn here. Okay, who wants the name? Who's claiming the name of Underhill Farm? First in chat gets to say it. You like the music? I'm glad. It is Zelda and Chill. I can play more Zelda and Chill after this as well. Who was the first person to recommend farm? It was Raydog. So Raydog Farms. And on pause, let's just see how this works. I'll even have this just continue past for the looks of it. Oh, they need water. Okay, the water needs to be directly piped out here, I suppose. Does that count? Good. Counts. I was gonna say, if I need to put pipes under the field itself, that's a bit much. Go green dude way. There we go. You both have stake in this farm production area. Exporting agricultural products. Yeah, it's just producing it. Okay, so what we need now, probably, up front, what we can do is put some storage. Let's see. Industry. We need storage. Large grain silo. Small barn. Crops. 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 Okay, so this all just stores crops. All of it. So I can just add a barn there, add a barn there. And yeah, silos. We got a big operation here. So they should, yeah, balanced. We'll just keep it balanced. So right now they're just exporting because they don't have any reason really to keep it here. So these are our Can I see like how much they're making? Is it this building? The industry area is headquarters for city service vehicles. Can I see what the profit is? Because I know I make money directly off of this. It's the benefit that you get. Stop. I'm trying to drag a window, man. I just want to drag the window. I'm not allowed. Okay. Sick. Upkeep. Yeah, we're not making money yet. Maybe it needs to be at least one. Let's see. Just have it go through like 1 month or something. Or give it a moment. Okay, there we go. Now okay, that's probably what it the vehicles I think just needed some time to leave the city. But guess what, buddy? They're gonna have a real easy way to exit the city here in a moment because I'm building a train station. Now how do I want to build this? Probably... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely need that another train station. Okay, we need the other train station. They're all going to that one, I think. That's a lot of trains backed up. That's insane. I don't really want them to go through this high traffic area too, so I would just build. Yeah, let's build another little. Okay, it's already occupied. Just stop that. Stop that lie. The lie that you tell yourself. That I can't build this here. Okay, fine. And that looks close enough. Okay, let's build cargo. This could get hectic. So, oh, this is a good section of the song. Yeah, we'll just do industry road here. Shrimple as. And then train station, cargo train terminal. Yeah, probably like right here. Bend that back a little. There, that's fine. That works. Okay. Power it up. Needs power. There we go. Power. Probably need water. Okay. How do you not... what? You have power. I just gave you power. Okay, people are finally building more houses out here. I can't believe we're just pumping wastewater into the ground, and it's an actual solution to not pollute these rivers anymore. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the fucking rivers not getting polluted. I think that's a stupid system. That should have never been part of... I mean, I get why it's part of the game. It's like an extra challenge, but really, should I have to dump all the shit into the lake without DLC? Or into the river without DLC? Like, that's the only solution? Oh my god. What are these? Farm truck. Importing agricultural products to large... Oh my god. Why are you importing them? Why are you importing them? We're producing. We're simply just producing. So... Why are we actively buying the thing that we are just exporting? There's no way. Is that seriously what we're doing? That seems nuts to me. Yeah, this got fucked quick. People need to use... Okay. Well, that's gonna take a while to get no longer backed up. Because all of these idiots are going to the large grain silo for some reason to import products. Yeah, aim to keep it empty. Why would I want it balanced? Keep it empty. Yeah, aim to empty the storage. Yeah. Okay, well that's why. That's why that problem's happening. Okay, you know what? I don't do this at all. This is the first time I've done this. I'm going to I'm just gonna clear traffic. We're gonna restart traffic entirely. And yeah, it does it for the whole fucking city. It needs to happen. There's too much just clog happening over there. But yeah, everything kind of resumes back to normal fairly quickly. Because everyone's got their pocket cars. All I did was tell everyone, hey, they got a little message on their phone saying, hey, emergency, put away pocket cars. And everyone did. And now we're back here. I don't know where the bus depot is. Are they all coming from here? Yeah, okay, all the buses have to come from here to redo their thing. So that's going to clog up some stuff for a moment, but it really shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, now they're just, they're aiming to keep it empty. So let's see, those are going, they're exporting, they should not be going. Why are you going that way? Where are you going? That was next in the playlist, huh? Yeah, let's do Zelda and
Chill 3. Alert. WEF Stooge Nota requires you to pocket your vehicle. Comply immediately. Your vehicle will be fried. You will lose access to your miniature pocket dimension that you keep your car in. Anyways, for everyone who liked the Zelda and Chill 1, we have Zelda and Chill 3 now playing, which I haven't listened to yet, actually. So I knew it existed, but we're listening to this together. I'll even turn it up a bit. This is Welcome Home. And it's actually called Zelda and Chill. It's Zelda and Chill 3 on YouTube if you want to look it up. It's by Game Chops. And it is... all Game Chops music is royalty free with mention, which I just did. Why? Okay, are you exporting here now? Okay, you're importing. What are you doing? Large. Oh, I didn't fucking. God damn it. Empty. These should just all be empty. Stop importing. Just stop. We're making it here. Why are we importing anything? You have no reason to import anything. Just aim to keep it empty. Just sell the surplus. No, we have to have trains come in to import this shit. At least it's keeping it off the highway. Somewhat. So is this... yeah, this is from Ocarina. It has to be. This is a hell of a road you need to cross. Whatever, it's just because we had the barn set to, like, stupid mode, basically. Oh, it just went up. Nice. Good job, Ray Dog Farms. We could probably build some more supporting stuff. Farm maintenance building. Farm worker barracks. Work efficiency by 5% up to the maximum of 100%. Each building. Okay, so I can have multiple. Interesting. Yeah, live in your little motel, I guess. I don't know why you'd live at a barracks, but maybe it's just for taking breaks, I guess. This is Hyrule Field. There's a lot of games Hyrule Field. Twilight. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong and it's not Twilight. This is a fucking mess. You. This is your fault. Stop. Oh god, I shouldn't have. Okay, these can't be on main road. I need to move them. Stop. Oh wait, I need to expand the industry area first. A little auxiliary. There we go. Okay, so we have farms going. Why are you still generating there? Stop generating. You're fucking everything up. Stop generating. Stop. Bad. Oh my god, it happened already. What is this mess? What is going on? This isn't even related to the city. This is just idiots. Ore mining truck? I'm not even mining ore. Importing products to large barn. Why are you importing? Have they just been stuck there the whole time with their import setting? Why is it this easy to destroy your farm? I have, this is, okay, try to think of this. This is 4 barns and it's destroyed my city's traffic because every single one of the cars on this road are trying to send something there right now. Well, guess what? Your traffic's getting fucking nuked again. Bye. Stop trying to fuck my stuff up. There's no reason for it. Like, look at this. Now that it's all just getting emptied out of all the stuff that was delivered. There's no reason. I don't want to have an avenue here. That's ridiculous. It's a farm. Yeah, empty out, sell everything, I guess. Oh, Kukiri Forest, good. WF Stooge Noda is mad at you. Put your vehicles in your ass at once. Walk home. Yeah, fairly accurate. It's just ridiculous. Why? Why? 25 out of 25. It's 1 grain silo. Also, whoever designed that balanced mode, idiot. It doesn't even account for this. It doesn't account for the fact that I'm producing something. So it's like, oh, you want these to be balanced? Okay, well, there's 2 things we could do. The first thing we could do is just wait for these 4 gigantic crop fields to just fill this up naturally until we reach a balance. And then once we have that threshold, we sell the extra. Or we could just buy it from everyone else. Even though we're just exporting, we are exporters. We don't even process anything. We import everything and then we sell it off again afterwards. Why? Why can't I just say to just don't import anything? Can I just ban imports entirely? I'd love to just ban imports. Policies. What's this? What do these do? Increase production output and upkeep, okay. Increase worker health, fine. It's like literally $2. 1 cent per affected worker. Packing and scheduling deliveries is more efficient due to advanced inventory. Increases storage capacity of extractors and processing buildings. It's fine. Yeah, I don't want to import anything. Ban imports entirely. Yeah, now we're like, now the flow is fine because we're not trying to import thousands of pounds of grain. Flirting with Aisha, it's not Aisha. Listen, if I am a corn farmer, I'm not going to buy other farmers' corn to fill my silos just because I want it arbitrarily full. That's mental. That's just absolute insanity.
Anyways, we'll do our processing over here where it's like just more simple. It's closer to the exports. Oh, this really should be a bigger road, shouldn't it? We'll see. We'll see how things just behave. I will implement one way, 2 lane roads. There we go. And I'll make it so it's lined up there. I'll try to get traffic off of these places a little bit. Although we're trying to go from Silo to over here. Because this is processing. Okay, I'll just... I don't know how to build this out. I'll do that for now. Okay, so we have another farm main building. Right? Or should I just have everything in one industry? It would make sense to split the processing out, but I'm not sure if that's how that works. We'll see. Put that there. This is processing now. Large animal pasture. Okay, so we can take some of the grain and directly feed it to animals. And I guess that counts as processing. I love thinking of animals as just processing grain into something else. What a perspective that is. Here we go. So build this out. So this is all export or processing stuff. I don't want this to be animal processing though. Can I switch between industrial areas, or should everything just be self-isolated? Like one area that does everything. I don't know, I like having things separate. I feel like this road's going to become overwhelmed. I should probably just upgrade it to an avenue now. There's industrial roads. Cheaper. That's the only benefit, is that it's cheaper. Oh, Hyrule Castle. From Breath of the Wild. Oh, I don't know. I've never watched any tutorial on how to do industry. Okay, fine. Let's get rid of that. We'll do everything here, I guess. This is now one big fucking farm area. I want to see how crazy we can get this. Here you go on your phone. Good luck with Twitch Mobile. Godspeed. Space already occupied, so push it. Just push it over. Oh yeah, I was just gonna put regular. Yeah, regular ass avenue. So just move. Move out of the way. Real quick, thank you. Just pick up your building and move it. There. And there. Can confirm Twitch mobile is garbage. You search up English, Twitch has saved every butchered word for English. Yeah. Twitch mobile's an interesting experience. And welcome Kyra Ashton to the stream. I'm trying to figure out how to properly set up industry, because it's an absolute mess for me at the moment. Oh, you can't get product. Well, luckily for you, if you turn into a corn business, we have plenty of it to sell, buddy. Plenty. Does that count as connected? No, it doesn't. Okay, because this isn't connected either. Shit. There. Does that count? Ooh. Oh, final hours. Welcome back, Green Dude PC on Twitch Mobile. Final hour. Okay. I'm gonna turn this up. Final hours for Majora's Mask. I'm just gonna stay silent for this part. I'm trying to sneeze. Very, very sad. I recommend spicy food. God, this is... Oh, dear. Oh no, I understand the supply chain. I'm just trying to figure out if it's mostly for looks. That was great. That was a great song. I was trying to figure out for if I could split up industry areas by like their function and have them not clog traffic to insanity, basically. Like, I wanted to know if I could put some production type stuff over here, and then I'll try end production over here just because it's so close to the exports. But I'm gonna do kind of the mid-tier processing over here still in this Raydog Farms. Okay, so let's see, what kind of processing do we have? We have flour mill, cattle shed, okay. Raised cattle. No, I want them pasture raised. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Oh, we can almost fit it. No, we can almost fit another. Maybe not though. Let's have a couple for now. Milking parlor. Well.
Slaughterhouse. Wait, they all just turn it into meat in the same way. So am I just picking my poison? Okay, the flour mill's different, but these all just say they produce meat. Including this. It's the name of the song. It's Mifa's theme. Again, this is all on the album Zelda and Chill 3. The first two were fantastic. I haven't listened to any of 3 yet, though, but this is great. Oh, this is gonna pollute, though. Okay, so I want... put it here. Just the one for now. Oh, is that the max? Is that all it goes to? Unique factories. Where are those at? Unique factories. Okay, what can I... We have a bakery. A bakery would use everything that I have. Oh, these don't have to be placed within an industrial area, do they? Okay, that's where the difference comes. That makes sense. So produce everything in one area, and then these can be somewhere else. Cool. I don't probably want them too far, though, honestly. So I might just keep it here. Oh, you can. You can split up your unique factories outside the cargo depot. So what I ended up doing is having my cargo depot where all my unique factories were, but across the road. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it did. It definitely did. Thank you. So yeah, I'll try to keep everything together just so it's less travel time for all the cars. That's just what makes sense. So okay, so that's furniture factory, dairy farm, industrial steel plant, household plastics, toy factory, printing press, lemonade factory. So I would need to produce glass as well to do that. So I'm really encouraged to do everything. Clothing requires the meat. Okay, fine. Soft paper factory, food factory. That requires everything, basically. I mean, I can import stuff, but sneaker factory. Shipyard. Okay, there's a lot. Can I only have one bakery? I can. One bakery. Can't undo it. I'll just move it to where... I mean, here makes sense, I guess. If I have to move things around, you have to do everything unless you're doing electronics, so it requires ore and oil. Oh, okay. Makes sense. So we're just waiting on everything else to get made. Those need water. Yeah, let's see how this works out for us. Oh, this is just Tears of the Kingdom. The game's not even out yet. They already released they already released this remix. Hey, Taneta fan, welcome. How's it going? We're figuring out industry. I do sheep here, so that just seems to make sense. Cows here, yeah, whatever. Bakery, just gotta wait for those products to come in. Production rate, yeah, just
max, I guess. Just do what you can. Storage mode. Okay, this is what fucked me up. So the second I set it to balance, it immediately tried to spawn like over 1,000 cars. It didn't try to wait for these to or oh, I guess it is, yeah, okay. I see. So it has inherent storage. I completely missed that part. So I probably don't even need all these silos, honestly. That's fine. Okay, so these need crops. And I have these set to empty, so where's... Lemonade's good, just need to get ore. So sand into glass, supply farm. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So the ore goes into sand, into glass. Make it store all farming materials. Can I do that with this, or is it just crops? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Big macro building, warehouses. Okay. Chill. I didn't even pay attention. Oh, there's post-service fishing industry? Seaweed farm? Waste disposal unit that turns waste into electricity. We already have one of those types of things. All right, well, upkeep's not high, so our, yeah, oh my God, that's huge. Okay. I'll put it right here. Chill. Store animal products. Oh, can I only make it do one at a time? Or do I? Oh, okay, here we go. I had to scroll down. Farming products, good. And just, should I set it to balance? Because that seems to just import an insane amount of shit, which is not what I want. Oh, also this doesn't have power. Whatever, I'll just move it closer. There, you have power now, or you should. Once I unpause. You're very helpful, thank you. God, this is Talus. Oh, we're almost out. Super lo-fi. You know, yeah, let's just go through Game Chops music after this. This is a banging. Yeah, let's leave it along with yeah, the importing seems broken. Just borderline unusable for importing, because literally my entire highway immediately filled up with cars trying to just bring things to Green Silo 1 because it was on balanced mode. It seemed sabotagey, to be honest. In fact, I can just get rid of these now, can't I? Gone, gone, gone. I'll leave that one for looks. I thought the mooing was part of the song for a second. I'm like, that's bold choice. No, this doesn't need to be all the way back here, I guess. It could be like right here. Okay. Yeah, as long as they have a constant supply of stuff going in. Yeah, you thought it was in there too? Yeah. It sounded too correct.
problems there. Any other clogs in the city? I haven't looked at... What's going on? Is this still back up from when I mean, there's a lot of buses. Yeah, I think this might be back up from, yeah. From when I reset all the traffic in the city, because there's really no other issues anywhere else. I don't see any, at least. Oh yeah, I was gonna build another passenger station. Duh. Yeah, we need a passenger station. I can do that like right here. Wanted people to be able to get into town from here. Tram. Oh, that's trams. Astral Observatory. And this can just flow right into there, can't it? So now they'll automatically store any and all resources. Okay, very good. I like that. I like that it's immediately a solved problem. It's very convenient. No need to worry. No worrying about the specifics of what things can store. If this can just store everything and it's cheap enough, then easy. Okay. So let's see, what's this look like? The flower's the lowest one. But it's not out. Yeah, there we go, see, immediately. Okay, so this should be going good. So let's see what the overall farm's looking like then. Industry info. Okay. Total profit, $300. We are rolling in it. You're playing Planet Zoo? Nice. Are you still working on that save that you, when you first got into the Discord, you had sent a photo? Are you still working on that save, or are you working on a new one? Also, Tanetta, sorry, I just noticed your message about the Vietnamese energy drinks. Interesting. What's the brand? Maybe I've seen them around. I'm not much of an energy drink connoisseur. New save for your Planet Zoo. Nice. Are you going for a theme? It's enough for a Happy Meal. Yeah. Planet Zoo's fun. Planet Zoo has a lot of quality of life issues that make it near unplayable, I think, for a majority of people. Sting Energy. I'm curious. Sting Energy. Sting Energy. I haven't heard of this before. Interesting. Does it taste good? Or does it taste like shit? I'm hoping it tastes good. So I need to save. I haven't done that in a moment. Story trailer. I mean, I suppose we just grow from here, don't we? Just make it all bigger. Yeah, out of flour. Out of flour, not producing enough there. Crops. How much of everything do we have? Can I... Should be able to see how much we have stored. Yeah. So we need more crops. There's a sting when you drink it. Yeah, it's spicy. This is a spicy drink. Because that would be interesting. I don't know if anyone else has had it, but the Flaming Hot Mountain Dew, the spiciness tasted like they were trying to chemically recreate carbonation without carbonation. It was weird. Like, it had the sensation that you get from drinking carbonated soda, but it didn't have the bubbles. I mean, it had bubbles. It was like two types of carbonation. Haven't tried them yet. Saving them for next week. How many did you buy? You're not even gonna try one? Also, yeah, Planet Coaster is great. I love Planet Coaster. I'm a bigger fan though of the original like roller coaster tycoon games. Though those are good. Those are very, very good. I built this so far out that way. I should not have done that. I need to shrink it down, change it around a little bit. Let's connect up some stuff here. Let's start getting some other buildings in here. We're getting demand up for things. Also, how is this not quenching our industry demand? Do I seriously have to just put more? Haven't had them. I'm not an energy drink fan. I do like mineral water, but it doesn't give you the hiccups. Yeah. I'm not. I don't like mineral water. I'm just a tap water, spring water kind of guy. 5-pack. Just have one. Although it's probably quite late night. I don't know if you should have one at... wait, no, it's only 7. I'm used to starting the stream around like an hour ago. Okay, yeah, we're missing crops. We need plenty of crops. So let's extend out our crop areas a bit. What's a small one look like? Can I fit those in? Okay, yeah. Can I fit a large? No, can't fit a large. Small. Crops. Oh, don't have enough money. Oh, we'll have to wait for some money. Oh, fuck. Those are... Shit. One moment. Those are animal pastures. That is not what I want. That's not what I want at all. I thought they were crop fields. No, these are crop fields. They look the same. So what are these? Large fruit fields. Well, I might as well do fruit fields. Ran out of fucking money. Because I put down the wrong goddamn things you can't undo. Yeah, I'm very curious. What made you think it was okay to stream while I'm sleeping? I started at 2 p.m. Or 3 p.m. Why were you sleeping at 3? Are you not I thought you were in America, are you not? Although you do have a wacky schedule, I suppose. You're like me. Anyways, welcome, old man. So how's it going, man? Super American. Yeah, that's what I thought. What the fuck are you up to then? Sleeping. You work 3rd shift, my dude? Is that what you do? You work 3rd shift? 'Cause I don't envy you if you do. I'm just gonna keep building more and more of this. I mean, it's just producing money. The more of these I put down, the more money I should be able to make, right? As long as the logistics doesn't get too destroyed. West Coast of soft American. Subpar American, according to Mold Mancer. Oh, what's happening here? What do you do? What do you do to gridlock yourself? Seriously, what's going on? What happened? Why? What is wrong with all of you? There are 2 lanes to use. This has never been a problem here. What's going on? I haven't changed the... By the way, Moldmancer Tree Zone. Welcome, Moldmancer, to chat. Your tree zone sucks. Yeah. Worst part of town. I haven't touched it in a while, and it suddenly backed up to shit. What's the problem? Why is everyone stopped? I can't find a source that they're all trying to go to. They're all just clogged. Is it here? Okay, you're going there. You're going that way. You're trying to go through to... Why? Why are you all causing me so much grief? Oh, and the song ended. 1 moment. We're gonna do more game chops. Let's see what they got. Got a whole bunch of options. You know, it's got that. I must remove traffic. No, I'm not. I'm gonna try to not do that. The thing is, this area was functioning perfectly fine. I have not touched it. I built an entire 2/3 of city in an industrial area since the last time I touched this. It was working perfectly. And now it's fucked. Do they have like a Mario Galaxy one? Just throw a roundabout in there somewhere. Oh, we got Zelda and Piano Ocarina of Time. Let's do that. That sounds nice. Yeah. Already a good start. Whenever you hear that theme. I don't know what's going on here. Let's just... What happened? You're all trying to go... You're going this way. Why? What are you trying to do going that way? And then you go... What's... Where are you headed, people? You're trying to go all the way over there. And you thought that this route was... Okay. I'm having my design decisions just destroy me, it would seem. I'm just gonna build a bunch of roads to connect the place together and just say fuck it. I'm not even gonna attempt to think about how everything flows together nicely. It's just, you're connected. You're connected. I don't know if that's gonna fix a single goddamn thing. See, I learned my lesson trying to pack all this in here way too densely. There's an ambulance mixed in. There's a lot of things mixed in here that should not be in here right now. It's kind of an absolute disaster. And I think it's just people trying to U-turn to get around places. Like they're literally just turning around. Like, what's going on here? Like, what is this? What even occurred here to make all of this happen? Because they're not even trying to leave. If they were trying to get to the exports, there's no, like, problem with trying to get out of here right now. It's just clogged getting in. I don't know, maybe, okay, how about we have more outlets for this exporting here? Let's say you can optionally go this way. This is gonna look fucking weird. But it you know what? I think this is... I think this is pretty representative of how Moldmancer behaves. You can interpret that to mean whatever you want, Moldmancer. Okay, well the exports are working. It's not clogged that much anymore. We gotta wait to see if people start using the new infrastructure. Hopefully they do. It looks like it's already... Okay, that what the fuck was... There's a fire station right here. Is traffic so bad that the fire station over here couldn't handle it before you flew over here? That's insane. Okay, well the power of the roundabout is smoothing this all out at least. It's a bit of a mess right here. I know how to fix this part though, at least. Highway, 4 lanes. 4 lanes. See, I just needed to extend this out here as well. Just need dedicated lanes to merge. Just get out of here, fucking move. Be gone. Traffic thing gone. Thank you. Okay, you go there. Straight. This is all I use this American pack for, by the way. If anyone needs to create temporary lanes on their highways, like you do in real life for exiting, do this. It saves me so many times. It makes handling all this so much easier. Because the people who just want to flow through usually end up staying in the rightmost lane anyways. You made a new zoo. You made another new zoo. This is how your brain is wired. Yes, it is. Old answer. This is 100% how your brain is wired. It's this place. This is the clog. It's like your neurons, like the activity. It's like sluggish movement. It's like moving through a sludge of gray matter. And then out comes usually something that's an absolute shitpost. Or deranged. Okay, see, what the fuck is this? What's happening here? What do you think you're doing? Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. What was that? Was that a U-turn? No. No, you don't U-turn there. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'll even let you turn there, too. I'll say this is a fucking turn only. Why are they U-turning? I didn't even know they could do that. I feel like the industrial zoning should be more spread out rather than being super dense and having one exit to get to it. There should probably be... I know. Like I said, this is a mistake that I made. I made it packed way too densely. And it just... people can't drive anywhere. That was my mistake. Which is why I wanted to spread this out more, but it was unnecessary to spread out any more than it already really needs to be. Oh yeah, we need like a police station and stuff here. We don't have any of that kind of infrastructure over here. So let's get a nice, yeah, old town style police station. Got a firehouse. Small clinic, medical clinic, very important. Good, nice, liking that. I could probably turn down the music a little bit. It's probably quite loud for piano music. Let me know if it's a little too quiet for y'all. Can you turn at any point where the road you'd specifically tell them they can't? Okay, well, time to go through and do every single intersection, I guess. Why are you stopped? This isn't how roundabouts work. You're not allowed to stop. And why is no one else going around him? No, you just all okay, what is this? What is wrong with all of you? Okay. New rule. If you're in this lane, you go there only. If you're in this lane, that's the only way to go forward. Get fucked. Yep, that's right. Disappear. Disappear as all your minds melt at the idea that you could go around another person in a 2-lane roundabout. Turn only. Turn only, and you have to go forward. People do not respect the ambulances in this country. It's quite tragic. Okay, well, at least that stopped this lane from being taken up by idiots. Doesn't help the people that still need to get through, though. Yeah, yeah, you really helped the situation, bruh. You did. You really helped the situation. You're dead. Fuck you. Why do you people do this? This should be, why can I not arrest people? If I could find people for traffic violations in this game, I would be a quintillionaire. Everyone would be bankrupt. No one would drive anymore out of fear. Like, what is going on here? Nothing I told them to do. Like, there's so many other points they could swap over, but they don't because the AI is horrible. This is insanity. Ugh. I guess I do need to get the bus routes out here, don't I? Okay, you. It's time. The next bus route will begin. Average rush hour traffic. Yeah, but it's all hours. It's 24-hour rush hour. There's no winning with these people. They will find ways to just make your life near impossible. Okay. We have a whole bus route that specifically just brings you to this. In fact, I'll even be nice. I'll go around and pick some fucking people up. And boom, 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 boom. And then you just head all the way back home. There. How about you live closer to where you work if you work over here? That seems like a great idea. I'm building more of these. Or do I need to? I think I might have enough. No crops. What? Why are there no crops getting delivered to you? Are they all getting consumed? Deliver some to the people we want. Like, okay, fine. Off. 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 We don't need more animal products at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, animal products are fine. We're good with what we have. You're not enough buyers? Guess what? You need to be over here. Oh, I see. I see. I see. The traffic problem has become so bad. And when are we gonna have Din? Soon, don't worry. I'm currently trying to figure out the industrial situation, but I'll make dinner soon. I'm just trying to figure out the situation first. Because this is an absolute disaster. Why are you... Look at this. I don't even putting a roundabout here wouldn't fix this issue of how people are getting onto this highway. This is... Mold Mansion, your tree zone has absolutely destroyed everything. I feel like almost just deleting the whole goddamn thing. Not enough buyers for products. That's your fault. Oh, do you need more, convince more people to buy wood from us? You're the one who opened the wood business. Maybe you shouldn't own a wood business if there's no demand for the wood. This is a disaster area. Oh, are we getting some flow again? Are we finally allowed to have some traffic flow in? Okay. Oh wait, I probably have to fix this roundabout too, don't I? I never touched this one. 25-point sinkhole right in the center. I'm tempted. That will be the lake town. That could be the lake town. I just fill that up with water. All right, if you're going, you're only turning in this lane. If you're here, you're only turning in this lane. You have no other options. You will turn. Like here? Yeah, if you're in this lane, you turn. That is how it works. That is how roundabouts work. Okay. I can't tell if... Okay, look at that. Look, it's like opening a dam. We finally have some traffic flow. God damn. That was a fucking mess. You'd be happy. Well, our industrial's in very high demand right now, and I make a lot of money off these people. We'll see how bad the traffic really gets here. I don't understand this section. People are seemingly clogged in this section because of their own poor decisions. Like, yeah, just export here. It's so simple. I guess I could have alternate entry points, couldn't I? That probably wouldn't help much. It seems to be clearing up a little bit, though. We just gotta wait it out. I'm not gonna force everyone to pocket car right now. This was supposed to be nice, small, non-busy town. And what happened? It became busy town. How? How is there a crime problem here? The police station's right here. Just walk across. Crime rate is high. If people don't fear the police here, that's interesting to me. That seems bad. And yeah, the idea is to put a park in here for anyone wondering. This will be a park. I need just more straight up industry though. Like, yeah, we have farms here, but like, God, it's supporting so many workers. Like, how many workers are in? Yeah, a fuckload of people work in this area. How does that not satisfy the high demand for all this shit? Do I have areas I can squeeze office into here? Not really. I guess one here. Maybe. Any takers? You're the one claiming that you want industry. There you go. There's your one spot. What song is this? Oh, is this the Forest Temple? Sounds like the Forest Temple. What's our grain production looking like now, though? Crops good, flour good, animal products good. Do I not get to see the... Oh yeah, because this is technically not part of the... Why is this getting such a poor delivery of crops? Yeah, not enough raw materials. Why? Why? Why am I getting no crops? Despite apparently having an insane amount of crops stored up. Yeah, like this is full. This is absolutely not enough buyers for products. Dude, we need you here. It's next door. You just toss it over the little wall. How have you not... Okay, now you dump off. Okay. Can I prioritize this place to get the crops? There's no reason. We have more than enough crops. I guess I need more. Whatever. More crops. More crop time. We'll do regular looking fields. Okay. Raydog Farms is just gigantic at this point. It employs a lot of people and grows a large amount of things. You're still not getting any crops, huh? Are they all going? Yeah, maybe I'll come back from the War of City Skylines. Are they all getting eaten by the... Is this supposed to be commentary on how much animals consume to live? Because it's working. One place open. That's it. Stop dumping it all into animal products. Prioritize... I need pastries. I can't do pastries without the just generic crops, it would seem, even though they have flour. I don't know what else they need. Well, I think... What are you doing? What are you complaining about? Not enough raw materials. There's not even a traffic problem here anymore. That's on you. Get faster and better deliveries. Everything's flowing nice now. Yeah, I think the roundabouts were just made bad. Oh well. What are you doing? Not enough goods to sell. There is a... You can import them right here, buddy. Import all the shit you need right there. How many people are coming here? I'm surprised it didn't service any... Oh god, we're at gridlock. Oh, that's the problem. Oh no. It's locked. No cargo can move because the trains are locked. I need to fix that right now. Okay, not good. Well, let's delete that real quick. Yep, okay. Gotta think this through. We have a couple connection points here. So that, like that, maybe. Doesn't look the greatest, but I don't care. No snapping. I don't know how to really build a proper rail interchange. I've never had to deal with this capacity of rail before. Okay, so you're just looping around here. You're... Can I just, like, connect them? Can that just be fine? And then I build, like... It doesn't have to look super nice. It just needs to work. Can that work? Without causing issues? Please? No, it's dead. Oh, damn. Yeah, John killed me. It's a shame. Okay. We're still at gridlock. In fact, the trains are just fucked looking now. Okay. I just need to stop the trains from existing real quick. Yeah, just go the other way. Go out the other way. How are you all getting stuck this bad? Oh my god, it goes back for miles. Holy shit, it's been happening this whole time. Okay, they just can't be allowed to loop, I guess. The looping is causing some issues, it would seem. Okay, yeah, the people are finally getting here. Oh my god. So you won't play a pasta for 15 bucks. Try to make a roundabout for trains. You might be onto something. I don't think they need it because they're not necessarily intersections. They need bypasses is what they need, I think. I just need more ways for them to get around. Go whatever direction everyone desires you to go. I can't see in this weather game. Why do you curse me so? I can't deal with this. Like, look at this mess. It's the whole fucking system. It's all stuck. I don't think the trains can go anywhere because there's nowhere for them to go to. Like, the only open spot is this right-hand side that no one is going down because this idiot is blocking it. There. Feel free to leave. Yes, escape, please. You have to get out of here. Why is this train still even here? Gone. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. They just become separate trains? Is that the problem? Can I delete just trains with this? No. Why is the game not auto-deleting these fucking things at this point? Stop existing. Stop existing. Stop existing. Cease. Cease to live. You cease. You cease. You cease. Yeah, you cease. Gone. Gone. Whoever did the directing for the fucking rail here is to blame, not me. I was fine until they delivered an insane overload of trains at me. Yeah, train genocide time. Gone. Train gone. Train gone. I just need them to go. They're all blocking each other and they don't automatically disappear. Okay. Please don't just keep fucking up for all of time now. This guy's just not even moving. He's just stopped. Okay. I didn't think I would have to do this much train logic. Why are you stopped? There's no one blocking you. Insane people. This is such a busy... It's gonna take a moment, but at least it's moving now. Like, this isn't all clogged up over here, but they're taking forever to get going again. Why are they blocked going in the direction I didn't even... Okay, I see. Okay, at least they're all on the move again. Yeah, it killed off all of our cargo. There's so much makeup time needed now. Why are you stopped? Fuck you. Oh, it's because you're stopped.
I don't think trains were ever meant to run at this fucking capacity. Oh, I see. This is an issue. Okay. Well, cope, I guess. Oh, yep. It's nice and foggy again. I can see so much right now. Yes, please. Just cease. Cease. This is insane. This is just... Why is it so backed up still? This isn't even a this isn't even a bad way to do this, I thought. It's just playing so much makeup time now. It just has to get through all these trains, I think, for the traffic to finally stop being an issue. As long as there's no blocks and trains are allowed to move. Yeah, the backup of trains going that way was clogging it up over here because of the gridlock that existed here before. And now no trains are able to go this way because you have this one asshole blocking all of it. God. Yeah, apparently they're starving to death downstairs. Why? Why is this? Yeah, fix it. Fix. This is a one-way in, one-way out situation. You get in, you turn around, you get out. They can only process so many at a time, it would seem. It's not like I could provide them alternate paths. They all love taking the path of least resistance when it comes to travel time. Nothing else. How are you out of power? Just stop being out of power. It's that simple. Oh no, I'm out of power. Stop. Can I just put this wherever I want? Is this seriously just giga clean energy that's free? Great. I love that. I love that it's free. I don't even have to be in a volcanic zone. Oh, we have crops now. We don't have enough flour. Oh well. Fix that in a moment. God, imagine how loud this would be in reality with all the trains blowing whenever they are required to. I'll have to look up train logics. Train logics. Man, train logistics. And figure out how I need to route these things. Because I thought I did it in a decent way. And it was working until the fatal clog occurred. It seems to be working fine now. Yeah, I think everything cleared up. However, the trains are the ones that have to worry about going through this maze. Not me. It seems fine now. Yeah, just limit the amount of trains. Whoever allowed that many trains to pile up, that's their fault. Not mine. The town that never sleeps because they can't sleep. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. Well, we have a start for our industry. We have the train problem fixed. Yeah, fixed. Yeah. Seems like the highway is getting a little full again, but that's probably because all the cargo trains just got unloaded at once, so. It'll take some time for things to work itself out. But, on that note, let's save. Let's change over to good night. Because I have to go make food, because I'm also very hungry right now. Ugh. Anyway, thanks for everyone for showing up. Very fun stream. Very hectic stream. Thank you to the 2 new followers. I don't think we got any during the stream, but these are 2 that joined us before the stream started, I guess. They followed while the stream was offline. So thank you to Bayou Catfish again. I guess he might have lost access to his first account. I don't know. Thank you for doing that again. And Jump Kid Man, thank you very much for that. Yeah, what a stream. I'm mentally deranged, if you can't tell. But I'm gonna get off now. Thanks everyone for coming by. Probably could raid into someone. Let me see who's online right now. Hydration. You want me to hydrate right now? Fine. Yes, keep him longer. Keep him here longer. There. You got a swig. Get yourself a swig of this. Let's see, anyone I know online? Nope, doesn't look like there's that. I don't know, there's a different... I don't know if who's gonna stick around, if anyone will, but I'll, let me see if I can find another City Skylines streamer. He raided into me before I can raid into him, I guess. All right, let's raid into Comfortably Lost. He raided me once, so I'll raid him back now. All right, feel free to raid. You get some channel points out of it. Say hi. I don't know who has what unlocked for whatever, but if you want to say master raid, go ahead. Say whatever the fuck you want. I don't really care that much. I'm not going to stick around too much longer, obviously. I'll say hi. All right. Well, I think it's about time to head over there. Thank you all again for coming, hanging out. It was fun. And I'll see y'all over in the raid.